for you the most exquisite deal of the day. Yes, I've already got people messaging in about it because I'm wearing it and it's instantly reactionary. Why? Because this is probably our longest length chain we've ever put to wear. 36-inch popcorn chain. It's your deal of the day and it's happening today because we got that Friday feeling. Yes, solid 925 sterling silver, and I'm guaranteeing under £20 for this full length deal of the day. Oh yes, the opera length is massive at the moment. Now the nice thing about it is with us, we know what you're looking for. You're either looking for that long drape for the neckline, or you're looking for something to really caress the décolletage. And I tell you what, we're doing it in style. This is, I looked at this and I just said, Scott, well, how many have you got in stock? Because there better be one left for me. I love this chain. Now this really is the height of European fashion. Quite simply, this really is the one you got to go for in terms of following the fashion. Not just here, but actually European fashion. This is one of the biggest must-haves. If you want to join us, I've got a limited stock available. Right, you'll have to be really quick. The graphics are straight on this morning because we're not dilly-dallying on these deals. We only have a limited available opportunity and quantity left. This has proven to be one of our most reactionary necklaces that we've had in the vaults this year. This is one of the most prestigious qualities because you have here a real wearability. Now I know that sounds silly when it comes to jewellery, but there are some jewellery necklaces out there that look good but they don't feel good. Here you've got the feel-good factor. You've got that liquid reaction of light from the silver. You've got that smoothness that just feels like silk. One of the nicest parts about wearing jewellery like this. Oh, hang on a minute. Can I tell you, a quarter of the stock's already gone. A quarter of what we have left available is already been allocated. I have got multi-buys on that as well. So if you're buying one, think again. You might want to buy two because this could be the last time you see it. Before we would have to pre-order and then we'd have to reorder it and then get it back into the vaults. That might be a good 2 or 3 months down the line before we put this back to wear. So if you want to join us, North Yorkshire, congratulations. Somerset, Northamptonshire, East Lothian, congratulations to you. It's an instant reaction we've got this morning. Everybody's got that Friday feeling. So how does it work? Well, it's a very simple idea. European class, European sophistication in this sleek necklace where you've got that full reaction of silver. But then, can you see where the clasp is? Yes, it's as simple as this. Pull, and it opens up. That's it. Just like that. It's sleek, it's sophisticated, and perfect for your charms. Think about how many charms you've got now in your collection. How many pieces have you bought from us recently? Did you get that wonderful bullet arrowhead that we did earlier on? Did you see this, the gorgeous heart shape? Have you got any of the flowers? We've got loads of sterling silver charms in our collection at the moment. If you've got those charms but you need a necklace that goes with, this is your necklace of choice. Goes great with any of the amber charms that you've got as well. Any of those? Perfect. Absolutely. Now I have to tell you, at $19.95, I think this probably would sell out at this price tag. However, we're going lower. We will honour the launch price. We don't have to honour the launch price, but today we do because we got the Friday feeling. Oh yes, we've got that Friday feeling. If you do want to join us, $14.95 is, I think we should have a jingle that says we've got the Friday feeling. If you do want to join us, if you do want, it is a go. Margaret, Gail, Maria, great to have your company. Multi-buyers more than I have single purchases. Somebody's come along and bought 6. Elaine, top of the morning to our Elaine, who's bought 6 on this deal. I'm not surprised by that because this is the type of card. You know what I'm wondering? Is that, you know how we've got the deal of the day? This is your 36. This is the biggest length drop that we've got. What about if you then added this and made it a double drop design? Have a charm there, extend it, double drop. I think you could double drop. That looks good. Oh, I do like that. I like the double drop design. I like that idea. I like the fact that you can really look at the detail to the décolletage, but then almost like the length of this, it almost frames, doesn't it? It gives a really good look. If you want to join us on this, see this quantity, that's all I've got left in the vaults. That's everything we have. So if you do want to be part of the deal, especially when you know you've got the likes of Elaine message in saying, Vix, yep, I've got 6 on this deal. Deborah's got in touch as well. Yay! Vicky, how lovely to see you. Really excited about the show today. Oh, thanks, Deborah. Do you know what? I'm really excited to be here. I haven't had your company on the mornings for ages, so it's lovely to know that I'm joining you, especially when we've got that Friday feeling. This is definitely going to be a jingle. It's definitely going to be a jingle. Victoria in Hertfordshire's got in touch. She says, morning, Vicky. What a nice surprise. Can you tell me what's around your neck? It's so sparkly. You and red spinel. Woohoo! Happy Friday. Actually, you know, you might be able to make your own charm. And you know how you've got that sleek quality of the silver on this charm? You might actually want to mix that. Oh, I mean, you know that this, oh, look at that. Oh, oh, sorry, that was a bit loud on a Friday morning, wasn't it? But I got a bit excited there. I did get excited there. I had a little bit of a fizz moment. And jewellery and gemstones can do that to me. I have that little fizzy moment where I go, oh, and this is a definite fizz of a moment. If you do want to join us, it's yours for the taking, $14.95. Now, if I just show you that together, can you see how sleek that's going to look? Especially because the red is so sharp. Without a secondary hue, red can be just effortlessly powerful. An incredible look. The red spinel is a brand new world premiere, and it's happening in around about, oh, let's say 35 minutes time. So time is ticking towards that world premiere. It is a limited edition strand. You're not going to be surprised by that. It's the only faceted strand that we have of this quality and at this deal. I'm in single quantity figures for the silver chain. So if you do want to get that, it's an 18-inch chain. I'll show you the clasp just quickly one more time, just so you can see how sleek this look is. Can you see how it's literally just a lovely post design, but instead of having any kind of fiddly clasp, you're just literally slotting them into place, and they're not. How good an idea is that? It just creates a real flawless, sleek, effortless look, doesn't it? If you want to join me, you need to check out your basket. I reckon I probably have 1 or 2 left if everybody checks out the basket, and you do need to do that now. Now, if I just explain how we work, it's as simple as this. If you pick up the phone, that's a free phone number. You get through to an amazing call centre who'll process your call, and you can add as many times as you like on your postage and packaging. So that 1 P&P for the whole day. Now, if you're joining us on the web and you put into your basket, you're essentially saying you like it, but you don't own it until you check out. You must check out your basket to get, especially on these deals, because this will be a sellout offer now. This will be a sellout deal. You do need to check out. I do wonder, you know, if we're on Mother's Day theme, I do wonder if my children are up right now. And if my children are up right now, there's every chance that the TV will be on and Mummy's there. First of all, I need to say good morning. Morning! Mummy really likes this. Mummy really loves necklaces that look like this. Does that work? Do you think is that subtle enough? Essentially, I have to say this to probably Georgie and Zach, because my 1.5-year-old, she won't have a clue. She'll just be going, Mama, Mama, milk, milk. However, to my older children, Mummy really likes this. Go and tell Daddy. It's 925 sterling silver. The luxury of this piece, really flawless stream of silver. I nearly went into Sean Connery. It's silver, Miss Moneypenny. Yours for the taking. Make sure you check out your basket on that deal. That will be a sellout before the end of this hour, so you will need to check out. Right, there is one strand that has just, every time I've looked at, now this is pretty much my dream stand of gemstones, aquamarine, I've got brand new pearls, I've got the luxury of that red spinel, one of a kind. Plus on top of that, I've got brand new citrine, which I haven't seen citrine like this for at least, and I don't exaggerate, probably 7 or 8 years. I've been in the business for, gosh, I think 12 years now. It's been years since I saw citrine. I've got brand new labradorite shields as well. I mean, we've never seen a shape like this before. This is brand new labradorite shields. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Look at the quality of this design. Such a fantastic design. These are coming your way. But as I've looked at my may I call it my stand of dreams, I'm actually just drawn to one strand in particular. This colour. Now then, I need it here. I need this. Because if I'm going to show this, I have to show it to the very best of my ability. One of the things about this gemstone is that when it's quality, you are instantly mesmerised. But I mean, in that flash of a moment, you're going to go, wow. It's that kind of, so I need to do justice to this wow factor. So let me just set this up so I can show you the wow factor. Looks even better from there. Oh, are you ready? See, the colour is mesmerising. This is true opalescent perfection. Oh, my giddy aunt. The thing is, if you can see this amount of opalescence in our studio lighting via our cameras that filter colour away, think about what you're going to see when you get this home. Now, we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, that gives you the security of knowing if it isn't right, you send it back and your money goes straight back into your account. No questions asked. One of the things about obviously buying from me to you is that sometimes I'd love to be able to go, just get hold of it. And you know, if we had those special screens where I could come and jump in and go, oh yeah, can I have a cup of tea? And then I'll give you the strand. I'd love to do that, but I can't. What I can do is show you to the camera what you've got. But when you get it home, that's when a gemstone like this comes to life. That's why we give you 30 days to see for yourself the quality. That's why, for us, we are so convinced by the quality and the great pricing that we give you that freedom of choice, that if it isn't right, you just send it back and there's no questions asked and money goes back into your account. Because in a camera shot like this, and you can see all of this amount of opalescence. Now, I'm not very technical minded, so Ryan and Ollie will have to keep me right, our guys. And essentially, our cameras filter, don't they? They filter the reaction of light, because essentially our cameras don't want to show rainbow colours and things like that, because that's what the camera would classify as a distortion of on the screen. That's not what a gemstone's doing. It's bringing you something naturally beautiful. So if you're seeing this amount of colour, look at that. I mean, from the brightness of the greens to the gorgeous tropical turquoises, hot pinks and oranges bursting, citrus explosion. Amazingly enough, if you could see all of this amount of opalescence via our camera, then just wait till you get this home. This is going to be like an explosion of fireworks on bonfires night. That's the kind of colours that are utterly tangible in beauty. Now, if I just show you it, if I just cluster it together, just see how if I rotate it around, oranges flashing with greens, yellows, explosive tones of colour. And this is opalescence. Now, opalescence is a very, very unique, a very, very unique light reaction that's happening here. And actually what's fascinating about opal is there is no other gemstone like it, literally no other gemstone like it on the planet, because this gemstone is totally 100% unique. Now you have got an 83 centimetre strand. Now if I show you, see that full drape here? That's the same length as the drape of my 36-inch chain. So it gives you an idea. This is essentially a necklace already done. That's a necklace. All you need to do is restrand it, add on a clasp, and you've got a necklace that looks this. And all you pay is $13.95. Well, actually, that's not your price tag. I said to you we've got the Friday feeling, and that therefore means we go to single. How about that for a price point for the luxury of an 83 centimetre strand of opal that is just continually erupting with colour? I mean, if I take a really tiny snapshot of one part of this strand, the colours are just endlessly transforming. The greens and the blues and the violets, the pinks and the oranges and the yellows. I mean, it is just explosive colour. And what's wonderful is if there's a strand like this, you could use just little links and perhaps break it up with some nice silver chain, and you could get that real spread of colour, really get those little snapshots, those little vibrant crashes of like a firework exploding, those colours just, you know, you don't know where you're going to look next, but what you do know is there's this opal, because it's so different and so unique, is going to be a real transforming gemstone, an amazing quality. I mean, you can see here, this is a really good this is a good example of the full spectrum of colour that you can get in opalescence. This really is an exquisite example of what natural gemstones can do, and we should be $13.95, and today what have we got? We've got the Friday feeling, and therefore we take it down to $8.95. I'm in a bid for really making sure that this is going to be some kind of jingle. Oh yes, I definitely, I'm kind of asking if I could be the one to do it as well. You know, I'd really like to, I've always wanted to do some kind of musical jingle. That's been, you know, it's been a focus of mine, you know. I've set my sights on a jingle. I think that this Friday feeling might well be the jingle of choice. If you do want to join us, it's yours, so you don't have to sing. Don't worry, you just need to pick up the phone and speak to the call centre. It's a free phone number if you want to allocate this wonderful 83 centimetre strand. What's great is that because there's so much, it gives you real variety in the jewellery that you've got the chance to be able to make, from bracelets to neckline, from drop earrings to, you've got so much opportunity from one strand, and it's only $8.95. Congratulations if you have been successful on that deal. The colours are just fruitful. It's so exciting. Now, consider this. We have just given you an 83 centimetre strand of opal, and then we remind you that to top it off, we have a 36 inch. That's 36 inch. That comes in at, oh, that's just over 40, I don't know, it's 36 inch. It's over 90 centimetres of sterling silver. Yeah, it is. It's over 90 centimetres. That's only 10 centimetres off a metre of silver. What? And that's a full popcorn chain. You can see the detail. I've dared to suggest that that's going under £20 today. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. Right, it's happening later on though. Just to give you a heads up, if you're going, when's it happening? When's it happening? It's coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. So look forward to having your company there for the deal of the day. It normally happens literally on the dot of 11 o'clock. So if you can tune in, you know, if you're heading out and about. If you are heading out and about, we've got an app, JewelleryMaker app. So literally just go to the app store, type in JewelleryMaker, and it'll come up. Download that onto your phone or whatever you've got available to you. Take us with you so you know that you're not going to miss out, especially on this chain, because it is a one-off 36 inch, 91 plus centimetres of sterling silver you've got, and under £20 at 11 o'clock this morning. Now talking about treats for sterling silver. Sterling silver is something that I think we all love for the neckline, but it's something that I make as an essential to one part of my jewellery collection. There is nothing else I have other than precious sterling silver and gold sometimes, but actually more sterling silver in my earring collection. Because, first of all, it's hypoallergenic. Second of all, it feels luxurious when I put my earrings in. And when I'm working with gemstones like this, there is no doubt about it. I would expect nothing less than sterling silver when it comes to the luxury of boutique style pearls. Yes, we're talking luxury boutique pearls here. Now, I'm going to take the pearls first because I am for those of you who know me, a fanatic when it comes to pearls. I have in my collection stud earrings, drop earrings, necklaces. I really luxuriate in wearing pearls. I don't keep them for special occasions these days. I think every day needs to be special. You don't know what happened tomorrow, so you may as well enjoy and luxuriate in today. And so for me, pearls really are the way to go to make me feel good. And you've got the quality here. Just take a look at that. Just look at that. I mean, that is a luxury pearl. Now, I'm just going to have to lift it up a little bit, boys, because actually the drill hole is at the top. So the drill hole's here. So what you've got is much more of an elongated design. And so if you can see there, and if I just bring in the actual earring finding, and if I just drop it in like so, you can get a sense of how good that's going to be. Can I just ask? Can I just do this instead? I've used the wrong hand, and I was all a bit like, I looked a bit odd there. I went all a bit odd there. So your top drill, then you've got your earring post, and then you've got your actual earring finding. And if you see it, how that sits, it is an elegant drop that you're going to get. I love the flickering flame of the silver work, don't you? I love that little, it's almost got a bit of a movement to it. It's also got this real sense of floor. And I think one of the best things, I was very northern, wasn't it? I said that really northern, floor. I think I added an extra syllable in there, floor, floor. All together now. Floor. I'll make you northern even if you don't want to be. You have here the luxury of what is already an elegant centerpiece. The pearls of this caliber and of this size are instantly elegant, but when you add in that detail of the sterling silver, that flickering flame design, and then the movement that you're going to get thanks to the detail of where the post sits, you're really going to get a feature pair of earrings. Now, it is Mother's Day celebrations today. Well, of course, it's not Mother's Day yet. Don't panic, you haven't forgotten Mother's Day. But it's Mother's Day at the end of the month. It's 26th of March, so it's just a few weeks away. And what we like to do here at JewelleryMaker is make that forward plan. Because when you're making something for somebody, you want it to be special. You want to have the time to really make it something unique. But if you want to give the gift that is going to keep on giving, there's nothing better than gemstones, and there's nothing better than pearl luxury earrings. From my opinion, and this is because I'm a bit of a pearl fanatic when it comes to my earring collection, I believe that pearls are probably the most useful, exquisite, luxurious and classic addition for your gem collection. But guess what? You've got luxury for less today. Luxury sterling silver earrings. You can create your own beautiful look for that certain special person in your life. Now look, it might not be your mum. It might actually be your sister. It might be your aunt, or it might be your best friend. You know, Mother's Day is about celebrating. It might be you celebrating you. It might be actually at this point thinking, you know what, I love the idea of getting luxury, but luxury for less. How many times do you walk into a boutique jewellers with £10 and expect to walk out with luxury pearl earrings? Zero. I've never. In fact, my husband and I, when we went out Christmas shopping for the kids over, you know, just before Christmas, we went past a very well-known local city centre jewellers, and obviously I like to look at the shop windows, but in their actual shop there's a beautiful almost cascade of pearls. There's amazing necklaces and earrings there. Push the husband in, as you do, go and have a look at the prices, says I. He did not find not one pearl on this whole display that was less than £100. Not one. And that's the thing about pearls, is they are luxury. They have this heightened esteem, and you've got the chance to be able to offer that same luxury but for £10 to yourself as a gift for Mother's Day, whichever it's going to be. £9.95 for the luxury. And the thing is, you haven't even had to compromise on the quality of the metal. We're not talking brass, we're not talking nickel. This is precious 925 sterling silver. And when you say 925 sterling silver, to most of us, we really do think of it being an iconic, collector's item. And I think pearls really can be that, can't they? They can be that special collector's piece. They can be that wearable luxury item. But as I say, from my perspective, certainly these days, I sit in the principle of don't wait to wear your luxury items, you know, on a special occasion. Make every day special. Make that day, today, where you treat yourself for £10. That's it. You don't have to think, oh, can I afford it? £10 for a luxury pair of earrings to feel great every single day. And that's what pearls can do, certainly for me. And as I say, like, I've got 3 very young children, so, you know, morning times are a bit of a disaster in my house because I'm just flying around and putting the washing there, and then I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You know what it's like. Well, the thing is that for me, in that split second as I'm getting dressed, to just have my little haven of a moment of peace, to put my earrings in, to feel good, to get luxury pearls sitting there, then the manicness begins again. I know I've taken that moment to feel good about myself, and pearls for me, for £10, can do that. And I'm feeling good. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Obviously, that's how I walk down the stairs on a morning. Here I come, children. Dum, da-dum, da. That's how I walk down the stairs, don't you? Ah, you should try it sometime. If only. I'm lucky if I actually hit a step as I walk down the stairs. I'm so mad. Oh, Mummy, can we cycle to school? I do that moment. I go, all right then. And then everything goes crazy. Right. I've got a smile on my face, but there's a little bit of an anxiousness about it, because the smile is because what I'm about to bring you. The anxious is that I don't have a big quantity. This is a limited edition strand. So limited that I only have 20 available. Ooh, I know, now that's not a big stock for a Friday. That's not, well, actually for any day here at JewelleryMaker. But this is rounds in tanzanite. Did I actually say rounds? Yes, I did. You've got rounds. I mean, normally we see drops, we see faceted rondelles, but this is one of the only strands that we have that brings you graduated. I love the fact you've got that range, 4 to 8 millimeter. That is such a versatile range of sizes, but it's the shape, it's those rounds that are really going to bring out you know what, I see this and I just go, oh, there are so many different permutations of jewellery you could be making because of the graduation of size. 4 to 8 mil. You've got that real flexibility to perhaps small to large, work with a nice double drop pair of earrings. Perhaps you're going to go for a feature bracelet where you've got the 3 larger stones sitting right to the centre of the wrist. Perhaps you're then going to create the rest of this section just to give that drape. Maybe what you're going to do is actually use every one of those graduations and sit them in an elongated neckline. You've got so much detail here. You've got luxury. Now, you know, tanzanite is a really challenging gemstone to cut. Standardly, we actually have diamond cutters, you know, the elite of the gem world. Diamond cutters actually standardly cut tanzanite because it's such a challenging gemstone to cut. So to get it in a round, that's really, really hard. That's incredibly challenging. And we have a passion here at JewelleryMaker to bring you everything you want. And I know we get a lot of requests for rounds because they are so versatile in jewellery making, aren't they? Rounds, I think, are our stable diet. They're the thing that we would always turn to and rely on to get a really good looking piece of jewellery. The rounds that we have here are few and far between from tanzanite because it is such a challenging gemstone to cut. Drops and rondelles, much easier. This is a challenge, and this is top grade craftsmanship. To get a range between 4 and 8 mil is even better, and to get a limited quantity, as I say, I was going to say I have 20, but I don't. I had 20, but already allocations taken place before I've even told you the price tag, before I've even told you the fact that we're at $69.95. Allocations already taken place, but actually this is Friday, and what have we got, Ryan? The Friday feeling? Yes, I even got a jazz hand from Ryan there. Thank you, jazz hands. $49.95 is all. Hang on a minute. That's £20 back in your pocket. Now, £69.95 was where we're at. We've just dropped £20. Now, don't forget, today I have already promised you our 90 plus centimetres, nearly a metre of sterling silver chain is going to go less than £20. So the saving that you've made on the tanzanite, you now know you can treat and add to your order this feature length sterling silver popcorn chain later on as well. So you've got money in your pocket, you've got that freedom of opportunity. And I don't know about you, but when I'm looking at this shape, I see instant jewellery creations. You know, sometimes when you see a shape, you start to have to stop and cogitate and deliberate about what jewellery you're going to make. Not here. Rounds are instantly effortless. And I think if you are watching and you're thinking, okay, I've just got started into jewellery making, I really want to work with an elite gemstone. It doesn't get much more elite than this, and the rounds are going to really help to facilitate great looking jewellery. It's going to give you that show-stopping look without having to challenge and perhaps, you know, I guess in some ways it's quite a comfort to work with rounds when it comes to gemstones. $49.95 is all you pay. Goodness me, I've just worked that out. That's less than £1 a carat, isn't it? Ooh, for tanzanite in rounds to go to less than £1 a carat. Tell you what, you know we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go and do your research and see if there's anywhere else that does this level of quality in rounds. Don't forget, we've had to get master craftsmen, diamond cutters standardly, who cut tanzanite to this quality. They've had to then facilitate the rounds in a 4 to 8 centimetres. I mean, that's amazing. Great opportunity, less than £1 a carat. Do your price researching. That 30 days is there for you to do as whatever you see fit. It might just be looking, it might just be seeing the quality for yourself. It might be that you're a price researcher. I am, it's fair to say, a serious avid price researcher, to the point where, as is now, I think I've got a bit of a legend now. It took me 5 months to buy a kettle because I was price researching for that long. 5 months without a kettle. And well, the thing is that we just got the camping stove from the loft, and we just used that for 5 months until my mum had some kind of breakdown, and she said, no, and she went and bought me a £5 kettle from the Asda and other shops. That's what we call it up in the north. That's what we call it now. Obviously, where you cooking? Where do you go to the shops for? The butchers, the bakers, the Asda. That's what other supermarkets are readily available for plastic kettles. If you do want to join us, congratulations, great deal there. Just to be clear, I did buy a different kettle than just the nice. I mean, my mum said it's a plastic kettle, it does what it needs to do, Vicky, which is fair dues. I got a kettle that actually boiled at different temperatures. Yes, boiled at different temperatures. I think there's only one boiling point. Well, this kettle is it's reinvented the boiling point. Heston Blumenthal I went for. I went for a Heston Blumenthal kettle. I know, I went all posh on myself. Different temperatures for different drinks. Anyway, moving on. Only me who's excited about that then. I need to just remind you, we are probably about 10 minutes away. I mean, it's really, really exciting. World premiere. It's never been seen before in this calibre, in this luxury. It is going to be a one-off show-stopping opportunity. When you see this kind of purity of red, I guess you're probably going to stop and go, hang on a minute, we don't see this red very often, and you're right. There really isn't anything quite like the pure colours of a red spinel, and this is a connoisseur's gemstone. I've got so much to share with you on this gemstone, but I know your instinct is already telling you it's a special treat. World premiere, launch price offer, 10 minutes away. Now, within that 10 minutes, we've got what? You've got how many left? No, 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 no. Now, when I pick up these pliers and I tell you that I've got a low stock, that is not a good message, because unfortunately, I'll promise you now, every time I show these pliers, every time I've shown these pliers, the quantity I've got left in stock, I'll sell out way above and beyond. I'll show you them quickly, but you have to be quick to respond. As soon as the graphics come on, first come, first served. As soon as you see this deal, you've got to be quick to respond. Everything I have left in the vaults of this deal is there for the taking. But as soon as the graphics come on, as soon as they come on, you're going to have to react. I'll tell you that now, because every time I show these, they pretty much sell 5, 6, 7 times the quantity I've actually got to offer you. These are some of the most noteworthy pliers that you need to have. I don't even mean want, you need to have these for your jewellery making needs. These are by far, for most of us, the one essential plier that makes a difference to your everyday pliers. These are an absolute essential. I've not seen any of our guest designers work with anything other than a plier like this when it comes to detailed jewellery, detailed to get that professional finish. These are ergonomically designed. They have this fantastic quality of the extra fine tip, and because you get the extra fine tip, you get the extra fine quality finish. And it's about finish. It's about, see this? This is it. $12.95. It's straight for it. It's a go, go, go. Everybody gets the same opportunity. It is a professional tool. And if you think to yourself, but I'm not a professional jeweller, the thing is this: if you're just getting started, if you get the right tools at the very beginning, then instantly your jewellery will be elevated and the finish will be sublime. That's thanks to things like this. You know, if you've got a pipe to cut, you're not going to use scissors. You're going to use the right tool for the job. That's the print. I did warn you though. I did warn you. I'm not really sure where that metaphor was going to go with the pipes and the scissors, so I'm quite pleased that that sold out. I'm quite pleased that sold out as quickly as it did, because I wasn't sure where I was going to go. 5 minutes to go for your Red Spinel world premiere launch price offer. Did I have something in the pipeline? Oh, come on, Ollie. Ollie, my director, high five for that pun. Like that. I like that. Yes, yes. I'll tap into that. Ha ha! But I won't force at the issue. Move on. Move on. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Well, see, where do you start? Right, first of all, I'll start with the length, because that's instantly visual. Look at that. I mean, standardly with this grade of gemstone, 18 centimetre max. That's the kind of length I would be offering you. That's my comfort zone for this calibre of gemstone. It's a strand of distinction, and yet what normally length you get for distinction strands is this. You're actually getting, I feel like I'm going to be some kind of magician. Ding. You are actually getting, wow. Really? What do the graphics say? 41 centimetres. Do you want to know what I'm reading? 43.5. Now, I love that. I love that with JewelleryMaker. It says that we say, okay, 41 is the guaranteed length. However, I'm reading 43.5. So if you think about 2.5 centimetres, how many extra gemstones does that make? You're actually getting probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You're getting 18 additional gemstones in this set. I mean, that's another pair of earrings. And actually, we don't have to give you that. I mean, we don't have to do that. We're guaranteeing 41. You're actually getting, on this strand that I've just measured, 43.5. And that's just Jewellery Maker. I love the fact we love to give you more rather than less. We always try to raise the game rather than lower. We always like to make sure that, like strands like this, you know, what we expect is a strand that sits around this length. But today, you get this much. And we don't have to double the price or triple the price because you're getting a longer length. In fact, we do something that does not make a lot of sense. We are bringing you for over 40 centimetres of your shaded Ethiopian opal, the beautiful calibre of qualities. You get here golden, charismatic cappuccinos, you've got chocolates and caramels, you've got the fresh, clean, bright whites. It's a wonderful arrangement of tonal qualities. It really does bring out an individuality to each one of the gemstones. And what's fascinating about a strand like this is that what we could have done is sat to our comfort zone and done them into rounds. Because actually, rounds for an opal is the traditional shape. Why? Because it's a hydrated gemstone. So essentially, it forms with a rounded finish. So inside this gemstone are little beads of moisture. And those beads of moisture, think of your teardrops. They're not square, they don't have angles. They're rounded, aren't they? Well, that's why we standardly cut opal in rounds, because of that hydrated principle. We've actually challenged ourselves because we've given you over 40 centimetres of not your rounded rondelles, but instead squares. We've actually got squares. So we have not just extended the length to pretty much double what you should be getting. We've also given you that individuality by squaring each one of the stones. I mean, that really is extraordinary. It really is outlandish when you've got over 40 centimetres and you're at $27.95. It's pretty much double the length of your normal gem strand of distinction. It's over 40 centimetres in squares, and we've just put £10 back into your pocket. We take you to $17.95. I mean, today we really do. We do have an absolute blinkered approach to today when it comes to pricing. Let's give you that Friday feeling. What is it? Friday feeling. Yes, we are going to give you that Friday feeling by dropping those prices, giving you that absolute guaranteed quality. Julie in the Isle of Wight says, you are spoiling us this morning. If my son or husband see this, I need everything. I'm a mum, so I always feel guilty buying anything for myself. You know what, Julie? I think that that's somewhere inherent in us. It says that we go, oh, I should be buying for somebody. Oh, I should be treating. No, I should. Do you know what? If you don't look after yourself, then you can't look after anybody else. And my mum said that to me not so long ago, actually. I was quite tired, and then she said, you know what? You're a great mum, but you can only be a great mum if you look after yourself. And you've got to look after yourself so that you can look after others. So make sure sometimes you take a moment to treat yourself, Julie. Treat yourself to $17.95 for over 41 centimetres of shaded Ethiopian opal. Lorraine, you've got yours. Congratulations, Alison, joining me in Manchester. Sue Ann's there in Bedfordshire. Hello to Patricia. I've got Wendy in Berkshire. I've got a lot of quality. And the thing is, the nicest part about this is that for me, right, we're not actually compromising, because you've got there 18, 19, 20 centimetres, that's your normal. We've doubled it, and we've still dropped that price by £10. That's what I'm talking about. Treat yourself today if you want to do so at $17.95. I love the range of colour qualities that you're getting with that shaded tone. Don't you love that? The fact that you've got as crisp as white as you can, but it goes all the way to caramels and chocolates and goes to cappuccinos, and oh, there's some really rich tones in there. Great quality look there. $17.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, this? Well, it's as simple as picking up the phone. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, or alternatively, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com. We have different ways to get in touch with us today. And if you are wanting to message in today, just go to jewellerymaker.com, go to the live feed, and it'll say talk to the studio, message in, and we'd love to hear from you. If you fancy saying hello to us via text, you can do that as well. 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studios so we know that you're talking to us. And lovely to hear from you today. Have you got the Friday feeling? If you have, tell us why, and we're going to celebrate, and we're going to offer a real Friday feeling exclusive. This is really, really special. It's a world premiere. It's a limited edition. And it's one of the finest strands we've ever brought to you. We're so absolutely convinced by this. We are actually rating this as a connoisseur's strand of choice. And it's happening right now. It just doesn't get any more exciting. You know, when you tune into JewelleryMaker for the first time, perhaps you have an expectation of what we're going to offer you. Bead quality is perhaps what most people would assume. And then I offer you strands like this, and that's just blown out the water. This is absolute gem quality perfection. I dare to suggest this is utterly connoisseur's quality. Now, if I just give you some, I just give you some moments just to stop and just to really absorb the pure colour that you've got here. In fact, let me take it away from my hand just so I can open this. Oh, in fact, let's have that close-up. You know, that close-up is probably, what, 20, 30, 40 times magnification. If we have something to hide to the quality, we won't take you that close. But you know what? We are so open to showing you the quality of this strand. It is elite quality, to the point where I'm labelling this, Scott, my manager, we're all classifying this as a connoisseur's strand of choice. We have nothing like this in our vaults. Literally nothing like it. Not faceted. We have two other strands in our vaults right now that have nowhere near the relevance of faceted colours that you've got here. I'm just going to rotate just so you can see this quality. And the reason that I'm calling it connoisseur's quality is because, quite simply, this takes you into an elite range of not just colour, but colour and quality. That's the differential with this cut. Absolute elite. Now look, we are about to launch this deal. 5, 4, 3, 2, on. We are off on this deal. Now we were going to hold back a little bit longer, but we had a call centre operative just speak to our lovely Scott, who's just gone, no. We've got people holding on the phone line specifically for this connoisseur's deal, and it is a connoisseur's gemstone. Now, the reason I choose this word very specifically, connoisseur, is because, quite simply, if you go to the Connoisseur's Guide to Gemstones, this is The Secrets of the Gem Trade, written by Richard Wise, an amazing guy. If you ever get a chance to read this book, I recommend it from front to back. It's a brilliant book if you want to know more about gemstones. It gives you so much insight, and it gives a real depth of knowledge that I don't think many places would offer you in one source. Now, in this Connoisseur's Guide, look, it's called The Connoisseur's Guide to Precious Gemstones, right? So I think it's fair to say, if it says Connoisseur's Guide, and then I open it, and it goes to Spinel, and then if I turn the page, it then shows you a whole section on red Spinel. Can I just do that? Now do you understand why I mean this is connoisseur's quality? And can you just see, if I just read one part of it, it says, although Spinel occurs in a full spectrum of colours, the pink to red variety is the one that is commercially important. This is essential to your jewellery making. This is your chance to get connoisseur's quality of a commercially important gemstone. This is an elite, according to Richard Wise, connoisseur's gemstone, and he is literally, for me, he's a bit of a guru. He's one of those people that I will read everything. He's just got a new book out, actually. He's got a brand new edition to the Connoisseur's Guide. It's amazing. I'm just waiting for it to come through. A friend of mine showed me it. If you do want to join us and you do want this connoisseur's quality, now it's faceted. We've not had anything like this before in terms of this range of colour, quality and faceted. This really is a special opportunity. I am privileged, seriously privileged, to bring you this elite, and it is elite, world premiere offer. Now, there's one other part that I wanted to just clarify, and that clarification needs to come with the words launch price. When we say launch price, we essentially say with the largest of quantities, we will drive the price as low as we possibly can. I can't honour this price. I can't guarantee it's always going to be this price. What I tell you now is this is your chance, your world premiere, your connoisseur's red spinel for just 29. Yes, I've said the word 20. 20. Were you thinking 50? Were you thinking maybe even 60? No, we've gone to $29.95. What a prestigious opportunity we're bringing you. It's yours for the taking. Jane, congratulations to you. Paula, Carol's joined me, Sarah's there, Morag and Susan, Jackie and Hilary, great to have your company. I've now got people multi-buying. That's how low that price has just gone. I think a lot of us were expecting this to be potentially in the 60s, 70s plus. It's the calibre of quality. 50. It's a limited edition opportunity. I have to tell you now, half the stock's already allocated. The quantity is disappearing quick. And of course, the best thing to know about us is that you've got the freedom of 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, because this is such an elite gemstone, don't forget to get your certificate of authenticity. This is a connoisseur's gemstone. This is a luxury stone of choice. If you want to get your certificate of authenticity, it's only 25p as you add it to your order. And you've got that, just that extra reassurance. That, I guess it's that kudos, that elevated luxury of this being your connoisseur's gemstone. As I say, for me, this is something extra, but the price point, just it's kind of a little bit flooring when you start to think about what you would expect to pay for this caliber of gem quality connoisseur's stone of choice. And if you want to join me, 26 chances is all I've got. Congratulations, Maria, Angela, Curry. I've got a lot of people who've bought one who have now come back and bought 2 or 3. I'm not surprised by that. There's a lot of reaction to this caliber of colour. And the thing is that when you see red gemstones, most of the time you're probably thinking, I guess red is ruby, isn't it, for most of us? Ruby has normally got a secondary tone of blue to it, which sometimes creates a masking colour, so you don't always see that richness or that passion, whereas with this gemstone, it's totally crisp colour, no secondary tone, which gives you that elevated luxury power. It gives you that real oomph, that drive of colour. That's why when you see this, your eyes just don't want to take, don't want to take anything else in, because it's so crisp and clean about that colour. Oh, and Angelique's just got in touch. She says, good morning, JewelleryMaker and all the crew. That spinel looks like one of the best I've seen on JewelleryMaker. Well, that's really funny. Angelique, the boys in the gallery right now, they're having exactly the same conversation in my ear. Literally, Scott and Ollie, my director and my producer, both of them have just had exactly that conversation, just gone, I don't think we've ever seen that before. And the thing is, if you go to our website right now, I'm not saying we don't do red spinel, but we only have 2 other strands, and they're nothing like this. They're not faceted, and I think actually the colour, that lift of colour, that real pure colour, that's what makes this special. I do wonder, when we come to Mother's Day, if you want to treat somebody special, perhaps for this price point, this is something that really gives that extra special, that unique, you are the special one in my life. I mean, my mum for me is probably, well, words can't describe how special she is to me. I could get quite emotional in a moment just thinking how special she is. And the thing is that I always want to give a gift that represents how special she is. It's very difficult sometimes, isn't it? When we live in a commercial world, it's very difficult when you see, everything on the shop shelves that are very, that was very difficult to say, that are kind of generic. It's really nice to make something very personal with quality, with luxury, a gem of high grade kudos. That's what you're getting. And perhaps maybe it's somebody else that you're making this for. Oh, perhaps you're just making it for yourself. Treat yourself to this luxury connoisseur's gemstone. The Richard Wise book, he says comparisons with ruby is unavoidable. And I think that that's true. You know, in this article, in this book, he often says, you know, it's okay to compare, but actually the reality is there's nothing quite compares to spinel. Nothing quite comes to that pure, crisp quality. Do you want to know why it's so crisp? This gemstone has exactly the same crystal structure as a diamond. So when you've got that elevated colour, you've also got that incredible formation that makes it singularly reactive in light and therefore pure colour tone. No secondary undertones at all. It's all yours for the taking with a final chance, $29.95. I think it's really important. It's very important for us to identify at $29.95. And we've got nothing like this. Guys, have we got the website? I don't know whether we can show it. We'll try and show you the website. This is our website. This is not about going elsewhere. You can go elsewhere if you want, but just have a look at, this is our website. This is all we have. This is all we have. You can see there nuggets. We've got ovals, and we've got graduated ovals in 2 different sizes. I mean, the reality is that none of those strands are faceted, and when you've got that pure faceting, when you've got that luxury of crisp, look at that added detail, undeniable. Susan in Hampshire's got in touch. She says, just got mine. It will go lovely with my other birthstone peridot. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, the reds and the greens together. That sounds delicious. I've got Wendy in Berkshire. She says, yay, got mine. One of the few gems I don't have. I'm going to put it with my Andalusite to bring out its reds. Cheers, guys. Wendy Guest Designer, Andalusite with with those reds. It's going to look amazing. I like that. I like that a lot. If you do want to join us on this, we've got 5 left. Now, this was a world premiere. This was a launch price. If I have 5 left by the end of this afternoon or this evening, if we have 5 left, I can't guarantee this launch price will be yours. So get the deal now. Check out your baskets. Plenty more to look forward to. Some more treats on your way. If you're asking about the chain, it's coming up at 11 o'clock. Don't go anywhere.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm still reading my book. You know what I'm like a little bit of reading. Yes, as I say, just to heads up that's anybody who's just messaging about it. Richard Wise is the name of the author for the Precious Gemstone Guide, the Connoisseur's Guide to Precious Gemstones, should I say. Precious gemstones. Oh, I know. Oh, you just don't get any nicer feeling than putting on pearls, especially when they're like this. I mean, this for me is it's just paradise. The feel is as good as they look. They look exquisite, but there's such a perfection for this size and for this impact. For this, I mean, from me to you, there's nothing I would want more than to give you this quality, and it's happening in this hour, in around about 3/4 of an hour. So we'll do it in around about, probably about 1/4 to the hour. We've got that going on. Now then, we're here at Jewellery Maker, and we have got the company this morning of a very inspiring lady. A lady who I've worked with on a number of occasions, and every time I've gone, wow. I just want to show you what wow. Before I introduce her, I'm going to show you why you feel wow about these kind of designs. Wow. Isn't that just a wow factor piece of jewellery? And the lady who has created and will inspire us today is the lovely Sue. Hello.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Very, very, very excited about the jewellery you've created. These are show-stopping pieces that you've made.
Well, they're for Mother's Day, aren't they?
Well, they are.
You've got to go all out for your mum.
The thing is that, but the nicest part about this is that it caught the essence of floral. No hesitation there. I mean, there's a real, but it's floral with a fusion of movement with, gosh, it's just so exquisite. This kit really, really rocks out.
It really does, it's beautiful. And it all goes together. It just melds so beautifully all together.
The thing is that I always know when you design something and your juices are flowing. I could just see, you can see that with this kit. This kit's clicked and you've created with real passion. And look at this. I mean, these are amazing. Those hearts are gorgeous.
They are. They're stunning and they're so shiny, so sparkly.
Absolutely glorious. Right, so the kit is coming your way. Sue will be inspiring us throughout the show with all of her how-tos and all of her knowledge. But before that, I have got a bit of a double trouble deal.
Oh.
And I can't remember the last time I put anything like this to wear. Genuinely can't remember. Not one, but two of your white silk spools. Now, white silk is something that instantly gives a kudos to your jewellery designs, because you say silk and you instantly think quality, you think luxury, it feels good, it looks good, and you've got here a double trouble deal. You're not getting one, but you're getting two, which means you're getting 2 lots of 180 meters of this luxury ingredient. Now, Sue, silk is something that is incredibly durable and incredibly versatile as well, isn't it, to work with for jewellery making?
Yeah, you can actually get silk covered wire. So it's just, you know, silk is just that, it just adds that bit of luxury to everything, and it's just, yeah, it's just beautiful.
It's got a real sheen to it as well.
It really has.
I think that that's the nicest part.
A sheen rather than a shine, which is really important, I think.
Very much so, because I think with metallic, you know, ingredients like, you know, silver or any of our metal, it's a shine, whereas this is much more of a sheen, that it almost glistens. I always think that when you think of silk, I always think of the best way to describe it is, you know, on a summer's day, if you're looking out at the sea and the sun's just shimmering over the surface of the waves and it just catches and dances like that, that's the best way to describe silk. It shines, it's just got the sheen to it. That's the quality of your silk, and we're doing a double trouble deal. I don't remember the last time I did anything quite like the deal I'm about to do. It's been a very long time. The price you sorry? The price you should be paying is $15.90, but that's not the price I've just heard in my ear. It's less than £10. It's silk, luxury. You are looking here at an amazing opportunity. If you do want to join us, especially if you're into your pearls, especially if you like to work with silk and pearls together. I mean, you might want to do the pearl knotting workshop that we have with the wonderful Fleur. I mean, how about doing that, but getting silk like this for this kind of price? You know, if you went to your haberdashery shop and tried to buy silk, I'd be interested to see the price you'd be paying. I don't know whether it would be $9.95 for over 180 plus 180. That's 360, isn't it? 360, I just wanted to check before I said it. 360 meters of silk for less than £10. That's a serious deal to get started on our 9 o'clock hour here on JewelleryMaker. Perfect to go with our pearls that we have coming your way. Perfect to also go with the kit. I also think for me with silk, you know, advancing into some of our more detailed shibori ribbon styles. Yeah. Now, shibori ribbon is, it's textiles, it's texture, it's taking gemstones and then marrying it with materials and silks and satins. But I always think when you're working with that kind of quality, working with silk thread would really, really add to that detail and that finesse. Would you agree?
I would agree. And also you could show the stitching, you know, mostly the stitching's hidden, but if you're working with silk, you would show it.
Yes.
You'd show off that you've got, you know, you used silk thread in this design.
And I think that's the thing is that especially and it's essentially it's an elevated sewing of gemstones into silk, isn't it? Shibori ribbon detailing.
It is.
And I think in some ways, if you're going to do that, do it properly and do it with silk. Do it with that elevated quality. You've got the chance to be able to buy this $9.95. If you're going to do it right. And that is exactly what we have here. Less than £5. So that's over 360 meters of silk for less than £10. And of course, if you do like to price research and you like to go elsewhere, please do that. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if it's not right for you, if this deal isn't right for you, send it back and your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee that you get from us. But obviously, the best thing about it is that, you know, one of the biggest parts about it is that when we do price our deals like this and a double trouble, we're pretty sure that we couldn't recommit this kind of pricing if we had them separately, but we're doing it together as a double trouble deal, as a one-off. So congratulations if you have been successful. Stay on those phone lines. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. Yes, it's just an investment of your time, not your money on those phone lines. Or alternatively, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com. Adding to your basket is only saying you like it. It's only until you check out that you actually own this deal. $9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now, because we've been talking about pearls, because of course when you say silk, silk and pearls go together, and I will just say, I often, when I put pearls against my skin, I do feel like they have that silk-like quality about them. I've only ever slept in silk sheets once in my life. I'm nearly 40. You thought I was going to say I only ever sleep in silk. Yes, darling, darling, that's me. No, I've only ever slept in silk sheets once, and I'm 40 in a few weeks' time. So in 40 years, right, I've only slept in silk once, and it was in a very, very, very posh hotel that I managed to get a really good deal on. Yeah, I couldn't afford it normally, but I managed to get a really good deal. Oh, the feeling against the skin is just, but that's what pearls are like when I put them against my skin. I feel like they just have that, oh, there's something really beautiful about the feel of pearls. There is that silk luxury about them, isn't there?
There is, yeah. And, and the look as well, the sheen. Yes. The same sheen of silk as the sheen of pearls.
And I think when you do a good deal on silk like that, you kind of do go silk and pearls. Yeah. In the jewellery industry in particular, they go hand in hand, don't they? They do. Which is why this kit coming up is going to be just ideal. Absolutely ideal. Now, what I want to show you is the jewellery that you could be making, first of all. Because in my mind, when you see jewellery, just this one, even if I just showed you this necklace and then told you the price of the kit, I think this kit will sell out literally just based on this one piece of jewellery. I think this kit could sell out. Because in my mind, if I saw this in a boutique jeweller's, I might be going to, you know, the likes of, there's a local theatre that I often attend, and they have these, they're almost like artists' displays in glass boxes, and they have, you know, real beautiful works of art, you know, in the foyer. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's quite a lot of art shops and hotels and things like that. They often do that, don't they, with a glass box. This one piece in a glass box, price tag what? What price tag? See, this is the question I'm going to ask, because when I tell you the price of the kit, I genuinely believe that this one piece of jewellery could justify that. This one piece could justify the whole price of the kit. Now, let's just say that's one piece. Ryan, could you choose any of the other pieces that you would like to show? Now, just remember, right, this is from one kit. So the necklace that I've just shown you, that's item one from a whole kit. Right, a feature for the hand. The luxury of an iconic hot rock look. I mean, this is a show-stopping ring for the finger. What price tag for that combination? So you've now got the necklace and you've got the ring. So if I said, okay, Ryan, I'm leaving it up to you. You can choose. Oh, he doesn't like responsibility, does I, Ryan? He's like, no, don't make me choose. Any other piece of jewellery. You choose what you want to show us. And take a look at this next piece. Whoa! I mean, seriously, Sue, that's amazing. That is an exquisite piece of jewellery. Think of this now. Okay, so forget you've seen this piece. Forget you've seen the ring. And now look at this one necklace. And tell me, for a pearl, and this is full pearl necklace, that's the whole neckline look. That's not us giving you one or two pearls, but this is a full neckline look of pearls. And then this wonderful stem of gemstones that takes you to the Swarovski flower blooming. What price tag? Because so far, I think each one of the pieces of jewellery we've shown you is justifiable to the one price of this whole kit. However, this whole kit can create all of these pieces and more. Ryan, do you want to do it again? Play it again, Sham. Show us another one, Ryan. I mean, that's a heavily featured amethyst and pearl bracelet.
And Swarovski.
And of course, adding in the detail of those gorgeous Swarovski crystals. I mean, the thing is, when you start to say to somebody, okay, I'd like to offer you an amethyst, a pearl, and a Swarovski crystal bracelet, how much? How much? See, that's the question people will ask, because you think, well, I can't afford amethyst and pearls and Swarovski oil, and surely and if I can, it's going to be 1 or 2 or 3. This whole look is incredible. And then to top it off, how many pieces have we seen so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we've got another ring as well. Now, this is 5 pieces of jewellery, all 5 pieces, and that's all. That's just wire?
It is just wire.
And the thing is that I love that piece.
It's not very much wire either.
I mean, if you think how many rings you could make from the amount of wire you're about to get.
Absolutely loads. That ring you could make at least, I'd say probably about 20 times over.
Really?
That single ring.
And if you think about how much that one ring could cost you, it's an extraordinary, this kit is so extraordinary in terms of pricing. And I think one of the things we've got to just remind ourselves is every one of the pieces that we've just shown you, from this feature neckline look to the feature for the wrist of the full bracelet of pearls and amethyst, this is all under one, this is it, under one price tag. I'm not thinking that you have to pay one price tag for the necklace, another price tag for the other necklace, another price for the bracelet. You're actually going to get the chance to be able to make all 5 of these pieces under one price tag. One price tag! Hang on a minute, I need to add this other one in. I'm coming in. Hello. I'll get in trouble for Ollie for doing that. Don't ever do that again. That, for me, right, now you can see this whole display, the 5 feature pieces of jewellery, now have a mindset of what price you would pay for each of them. Put that together. If I told you that each one of these pieces is going to be priced oh, I can't say that. Hang on a minute. Are you actually going to do that? Okay. Sorry, but I've just to say, for those of you who've already purchased at £35.20, my heart is beating. My heart is beating. Now that works out, what, just over £7, but it's not the price you're actually going to pay. The price you pay, each one of these pieces, oh my goodness, £5 for each. Sue, each one of those pieces you've made is now £5.
That breaks my heart.
Oh my goodness, Nick, we didn't want to break your heart, Sue. But seriously, I mean, that's how it breaks down. £5, and I presume you've got other things that you had, you know, some wire left,
and
you had
left over. Yeah, absolutely loads.
If you do want to join us, we had 81 available, but not for long. Let me quickly take you through the ingredients. Now you've seen the potential, let me take you through what gives you that potential. The ingredients are insatiable. The beauty of this cascading colour combination of the amethyst with these pearls. I mean, for me, that's a marriage made in heaven. Pearls and amethyst. It's such a synergy of femininity. It's such a great Mother's Day combination, isn't it? Pearls and amethyst.
It really
Two
is, yeah.
very well-known gemstones. Iconic stones, really, I think. It's not the kind of gemstones where you have to tell people what they are. Instant, you know it's amethyst. Instant, you know it's pearls. Instant, you know it's luxury. And that's why when you see each one of those pieces, £5 for each one of those pieces of jewellery just makes absolute no sense, because they are such an iconic gemstone combination. And the Swarovski, I think for a lot of us, Swarovski it's almost elevating the dazzle and the dance of light to another spectrum of opportunity, isn't it?
It really has, and that's how I've used it in the bracelet as well. I mean, you can't immediately see that there's Swarovski in that bracelet, but because it's a piece that you wear on your wrist, you move it around, it will catch the light, and people will stop and look a little bit closer. What's in there? What's causing that?
And I do think Swarovski does make you do that.
It does,
Swarovski
really
does have that stop, stare, sparkle moment, doesn't it?
Very much
I mean,
so.
it does just, I mean, that's just one piece. And see what I mean by the stop and stare? You just want to look at it, don't you? You just want to see that quality. I like the double drill design as well, because one presumes that allows you to make the ring and make it solid and almost make it into a a bezel set design, isn't it?
It really does. Well, it's actually sitting, the opposite is true actually, because it's sitting proud of the design. So it's sitting out there on its own without needing to be surrounded. It can sit right on top because you can attach it securely.
Because you've got the two drills, it can be a risen piece, but because it's also drilled, it means you can set it as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
There's a real facility to make the most out of a design just based on that double drill detailing. If you do want to join us, it's already allocating at a rate of knots, so please do be quick on this. Just to be absolutely clear, just so I know that I've highlighted everything that you're seeing here, all of these ingredients, they all made all of the pieces that Sue's made. Each one of those pieces, as we've worked out, Sue's made 5 incredible show-stopping pieces, each one of them coming in at less than £5 each, and she had spare ingredients left over to make some more if she wanted to. £24.95 is all you pay. The beautiful quality of, I love the shade of pink that this is.
It's gorgeous.
Dusky pink.
It's called Vintage Rose, which I think works perfectly for it because it's got
nice.
that vintage look to
Yeah,
it.
that is beautiful way to describe it, actually. I definitely think that's a good way. Have you ever seen, oh, what's it called? Steel Magnolias.
I have, yeah.
I can remember when it's Julia Roberts is getting married, right? And her mum says, somebody says to her, "What colours have you got for your wedding?" And she says, "My colours are blush and beigeful." And her mum says, "Her colours are pink and pink." And if you ever see it, the thing runs around, and I have in my head from this day on, whenever I look at the colours, blush and beigeful. And I think that's the colour tones, these lovely soft dusky vintage pinks. And I think against that the backdrop of the metal, you know, when you've got that really lovely, it's almost champagne mix of rose tones.
Well, I actually think that it matches, colour matches with the rose gold wire really well,
doesn't it?
But because it's got that sparkle, it stands out, so it kind of blends but also holds its own space.
It's a bit like that what we've just talked about, the sheen and then the sparkle, because there is a differential, isn't there?
There is,
and it feels like the metal's going to have that river sheen, and then you're going to just place the gemstone and give that,
which gives that
sparkle.
explosion.
Yeah,
it really
very
does.
much so.
Yeah.
If you do want to join us on this deal, already allocating very, very well indeed, and not surprising at this price point when you see the luxury of the jewellery that Sue's made. And again, just to be clear, you had more left.
Yeah,
you had, you know, more opportunities.
Especially the amethyst. I had loads of the amethyst left over.
And when you think you've got amethyst, you've got pearls, plus, and actually when you think about how many pearls you used for this neckline piece, I mean, just this one neckline, it's a full pearl necklace. It's not like you've held back and, you know, used half a neckline of pearls and then thought, well, I'll use the pearls. Actually, you've given us a full feature of pearls.
There's pearls in both necklaces.
That's right.
Also in the bracelet as well. There's quite a few pearls in that bracelet.
There's no holding back, is there? Absolutely none. And I mean, this hand. Have that. You have. Look at that. Love it. It's a bit... lovely. And it's just there in the background like that. £24.95. The hand does not come with the bracelet. If you do want to join us, you can make your own pieces now. Of course, Sue's created some amazing pieces, but they are literally just there to inspire you. The great thing about our kits is that we give you the ingredients. You make whatever you want to make. If you perhaps can see something in Sue's jewellery designs that you wanted to take on board, great. But actually you might be looking at this going, I see something totally different. I'm going to go for X, Y and Z. That is your choice. That's your prerogative. It's a bit like looking into a baker's cupboard and saying, there's flour, butter, what you're going to make. Some might make a Victoria sponge. Others are going to make a nice shoe pastry. Whatever it is, it's just making what you want to design. And I think that's really important when you're making for somebody else as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because the nicest part about this kit is that for the price that that it is, you can make something very personal to the person who's important to you. Now, that might be your mum, it might be a sister, it might be an aunt, it might be whoever that special person is, a friend. As you gift to somebody something that's absolutely unique and is reflective of them, that's so special, isn't it?
It really is, and you're taking a piece of their personality, and you're saying to them, "This is what makes me think of you."
Yes,
and I mean having hearts in there is really useful.
I was just going to say, and I think that the shapes and the actual combination of gemstones here is very much fitting into creating the look for everyone. You know, pearls and amethyst are such a pretty much go-to gemstone combination that you can pretty much guarantee young and old will adore this combination. But then to add in the dazzle of the Swarovski, it just really enhances the finishing touches to the designs.
It does.
And so to give that gift, and we were talking about this in the production room, weren't we, Scott? And we were just saying, buying a bunch of flowers, you know, when you think of flowers for mum, it says flowers for mum. We were saying, you know, you buy a bunch of flowers, even if you went to like your supermarket, you know, 15, 20 pounds, couple of weeks. I mean, to be honest with me, less than a week because I'm not so good with flowers, you know, but that's it, they're gone. Where with a jewellery piece that you're offering, it's a lifetime.
Absolutely. And also, there's a completely different, out of left field. A lot of people don't like to have flowers in their house because a lot of flowers are toxic to pets.
Oh, really?
Especially cats. So they don't, they like flowers.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, they like flowers, but they can't have them in their house.
I didn't know that.
So it's another way. Yeah, there's a lot of flowers are toxic to cats. And cats being cats, they'll try and eat them, obviously.
I did not know that.
So, I mean, this is a way, if somebody has cats and they love their cats and they don't obviously don't want to kill them, then this is a way of giving them flowers without giving them flowers.
You know, when you think about giving a gift, I guess in some ways when you give a gift, you want to give a gift that lasts.
Yeah.
You want a gift that keeps on giving.
You do.
And I think in some ways with jewellery, there's no finer gift that keeps on giving, because the pleasure of wearing jewellery
and also
is fab.
you think about that person who made that for you. When you're wearing, you might wear a very special necklace, and it reminds you of the person who wore it.
Well, you know yourself,
who made it
you
for
know,
you.
I've got my nana's jewellery. My nana's no longer with us, and you know, whenever I wear it, you know, every so often through the day, my nana's brooch, and I'll just put my hand on there, and it just is that moment of attachment, that connection. And I think jewellery can be that, whether it be a gift to somebody who's here, or you know, a gift from somebody who's no longer here. It's something like with jewellery, there is that longevity of connection, and giving the gift of flowers is lovely. You know, if the husband's watching, giving a gift of flowers, I don't have cats, so it's fine. I mean, however, given the gift of jewellery, there is that longevity to it, isn't there? There's that treasuring something for a long time. And you're going to show us how to make the ring. That is perfect, because I was hoping you would show us how to work with these double drilled designs. Double drilled. Double drilled. That's my new action for double drilled. The best thing about this, from what I can see that you've got out, is that it's using very little, but it's got a huge impact.
Well, this is it. These are the materials.
So that's it.
That's it.
And you make this finish.
Yep.
That's pretty brilliant,
and I'm
isn't it?
also only going to use 1, 2, 3, 4 tools.
And that's it.
And that's it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay, I've started. I've got 3 lengths of the 1mm, which are about 12 inches long.
I didn't do the housekeeping. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly do the housekeeping with the wire, because I told you about the gemstones, but I didn't tell you about the wire. Okay. I need to do my housekeeping. Hang on. Housekeeping. I always do that. No, thanks. You get, just from your housekeeping details, you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, and you're also going to get 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge, and that's in your rose gold plated copper wire. So I'll just say that again, 10 metres of the 1mm gauge and 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. Now this comes as part of the deal. So if you watch it for the first time and you're going, okay, so do I have to buy these as separate components to make this? No, everything comes as one conglomerate. I don't know whether that's the right word, but it all comes together in one deal. So you're getting the wire, you're getting your 2 strands of gemstones, that's your pearls and your amethyst, you get your heart-shaped Swarovski crystals, and also your I'd call them probably briolette, bicones, something like that. You get that combination as well, bicones.
They're bicones. Yeah.
So you're going to get all of those in one kit for £24.95. If you're watching and you're going, I actually quite like the idea of giving this a go, you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us, and that's basically just the way for us to support you and just be part of your first steps into jewellery making. But there's lots of other ways for us to facilitate your journey, and that includes an amazing Facebook community that we have. Just go to JewelleryMaker on Facebook and you'll find us. Or alternatively, you can go to YouTube and you can follow step-by-step tutorials with some of our finest guest designers. The likes of Sue joins us and inspires us right here, right now. She's going to show you how to make this piece of jewellery. So there's loads of ways for us to be part of your journey into jewellery making. So if you're ready to take the first step, this is a great deal to do so with. £24.95 is all you pay. Pick up the phone or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You can get through to us whichever way you like, with that post and packaging once for the whole day. Plus, of course, as I say, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So all of that, and we're going to learn how to do this deal.
First thing I need to say is I apologise for my voice. I've got a bit of a cold, so I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit.
No apologies needed.
Okay, now you need about, so these are about 12 inches long, three of them, and then you need probably, mixing my metrics.
What's 12 inches? I was just going to say.
I'm trying to there. I measured
12 inches is just over 30 centimetres.
There you go, 30 centimetres, and you need about half a metre of the 0.4.
Okay.
Now leave yourself just a little tail just to work with, and start about not quite half. You find the halfway point, and then move back about sort of 2 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay, and then just leave yourself a little tail to work with, and you're just going to weave around the first wire, and then around the two lower wires together, and then around the final wire. Oops. Actually, no, I've done that wrong. I've got a cold fuddled brain. I'm thinking of a completely different weave.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Okay. So.
Good
job we're not live.
We're back to where we've got a very small tail. Now we're going to go around the first wire. It's actually easier than what I was just trying to show you.
Okay.
So you go around the first wire, skip that middle wire, and then go around the third wire. And then bring your wire all the way around the back.
Yeah.
I'll just make sure that they're flat, because it's quite important that they're flat, because this is forming the ring shank.
What's flat?
Just making sure that all three wires are flat together, because one of them had sort of slipped underneath the other.
Okay.
And if I just give them a quick squeeze with my flat nose pliers, then that just flattens them out a little bit, and the weaving wire, because it's not attached fully, it will move into place, sit into place properly. Because if you start with a good foundation for your weaving, then you're away basically. So right, I've gone all the way around the back. Yeah. I've gone around that top wire, and then gone all the way around the back, and then around this bottom wire.
And for those of you that don't know, Sue does a lot of her jewellery creations for editorials and magazines, and step-by-step instructions for a number of the big high-profile jewellery magazines. And you often say that these kind of designs are the ones that really make people stop and stare, because there is that sense of intricacy to the design.
There is,
but the overall aesthetic is really powerful, isn't it?
But it's very simple.
Yes.
That's the thing. Often the best weaves, I think, are the most simple.
Yes.
So around the bottom one, and then across all three, and coil it around that top one, and then around behind. And this is it. This is your weave. This is your whole weave. You're going across and round, behind, and around. And across and round, and behind and around, and it's very, very simple, and it grows quite quickly actually. Just every so often, if you just use your thumbnails. Thumbnails are the wire worker's best friend, and just squeeze it together, just so that you're making sure that it's staying in place. Okay. So I'm around at the bottom, go around the top, and around the bottom. And the top. I'm not going to do the whole thing, don't worry.
No. It's fascinating, because, as you say, it does build quite quickly, doesn't it?
It does build very quickly, and it's just a very simple weave. And I like this as for a ring shank, because you've got no edges, because it all sits in nicely together, and it goes around that middle wire. It gives you a nice flat edge, which I think is really comfortable for a ring.
And actually what's nice about this is that when you see it, because it creates a real solid shank, it doesn't, often is the case with some of the weaves, that they kind of become almost intrusive to the wearability on a shank. Whereas this is a very smooth shank that you're creating, isn't it?
This is why I pretty much always use this weave for a ring shank, just because I think it's the most comfortable, and it gives it a good solid shape, and it bends easily, which I'll show you now, because here's one that I finished. I did that about 5.5 centimetres, but what you need to do is measure around your mandrel at the size, work out where your size is on your ring mandrel, and measure around it, and then you know exactly how much you need. If you excuse me, minus about, I don't know, 0.5 centimetre, slightly less in fact, just for the rings. I'll show you how they come together in a minute. Okay. And that's the length that you need to do.
Apologies, I'm probably not taking this on board properly, but so the length of the actual shank that you've done here is equivalent to the circumference of your finger minus
about, it's not even really 0.5 centimetre, it's probably about, I don't know, sort of 3 or 4, about 3, anywhere between 3 and 5 mil. But you can actually, you can adjust the size.
Do you mean that so it's for the gap, this bit here?
The gap, if you have a look in the back there, I don't know if you can see, I don't know if I've covered up or not, sometimes I do. I've twisted them, actually I'm going to show you in a minute exactly how I do it.
No, it's just it was the length.
You twist them together.
It was the length thing that I just wanted to make sure that I understood, so I'm just to make sure that I have the right length. Because otherwise if I'm making the ring and then I've done it the wrong size, you know.
So what you need to do, this is my trusty old manky mandrel, and you go around the point of the mandrel where you want it to be. Move the 2 side wires on each side, because you're going to end up working with 6 wires here, because they're all coming together. Okay. So if you move those to one side, because at the moment you only want these 2 middle wires. Yeah. So what you do is you bring them as close together. You see, there's the gap. That's the gap that I was talking about.
Yeah, right.
So you're putting them together so that they will twist around each other. See there? Now that, I was about right actually, it's probably about 5 mil, about 0.5 centimetre, and you can move it up so that they fit nicely. Now when you've got these 2 together like this, what you need to do is, I've just realised I'm struggling to see, I haven't got my glasses on. Why can't I see this?
Good.
Have I got watery eyes because I've got a cold? No, I haven't got my glasses on. Oh, that's better.
Can you see them now?
What I'm doing
now. That's nice.
Right, there we go. Now you see you've got this one goes all the way around that one. So you're twisting it around, you're twisting them around each other, and which I actually think makes quite a nice design all by itself. But you're twisting, and that holds it.
That's now locked into place.
You've now got your ring shank, and that is solid. It's not fully held in place, but it's enough that it's, you could actually take it off the mandrel to work with it, but I like to keep it on the mandrel because it keeps that lovely round shape.
I think one of the interesting things about being a wire worker, and it's something that perhaps doesn't sit quite naturally in me, is that at some point during your wire working it looks like an absolute mess.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And
you've
that part,
you've got to have faith
that
it's not going to stay.
You have to be really, really, I guess the word is just have a sense of belief that it's going to be all right in the end. I don't trust myself very well, so because of that I often, when I get to that point where it goes a mess, I go, oh, I've done it all wrong, it's just a mess. But actually it's just continuing, isn't it? At this point you just got to keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Now see, that looks a mess. You would never wear that as a ring. I mean, quite apart from anything else, you'd stab people in the eye.
I was just going to say, not with 3 children that are.
No. So what you've got now is the basis for making all of those coils that they're going to sit on. Now you wouldn't necessarily always use all of these wires, because I mean you can do this shank with 2 wires, because obviously you're only going round one wire, round one wire, and it makes it a narrower shank, and you've only got 4 wires on the top here, because I mean you might actually want to just you might not want to use all these extra wires. So what you can do there is just take that round there and just snip it, and then that's done.
Ah, right.
So, but I want to use them. These are part of my design now, so that's why I've kept them there, and that's why I use the
0.4. What do you do with the 0.4? Do you keep that?
0.4, I'm going to keep that there because I'm going to use that to attach the heart and everything. So at the moment we're just ignoring it.
Okay.
So pretend it's not there.
It's not there.
Now what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to trim these wires. Now I want these coils to be quite substantial, so I'm trimming those down all roughly the same length.
You don't mind if they're not exactly the same
No,
length, though?
it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't mind. If you do mind, measure it. But I'm not. I'm a little bit more organic with my wire work. I'm not. I only measure if I absolutely have to.
Okay.
I tend to do most things by eye. But absolutely, if you're the sort of person who likes things to be all uniform, just measure it. Just measure.
It's not even that.
Do your first one.
Mine's more
measure
a case of I would never get roughly the same. One would be this length,
Well,
one
they're
would be
not
that
roughly the same if you look. That one's quite a bit longer than the other.
Yeah.
So if I
Yeah,
take
but
a little bit more
you're
of that-
obviously trained eye. But I quite like the fact that at times you can have that more organic quality
Yeah.
about your jewellery, can't
Well,
you? Makes it individual.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just the way I work as well. And often, I mean, I've tried to work to a plan. I've tried to draw things out and you know, measure things and think, you know, I'm going to do that there. Halfway through, it turns into something completely
else.
different.
Yeah.
So I've given up on the idea that I'm one of those wire workers who can do something to a beautiful plan and it comes out exactly as I intended it to do, because it never happens.
No, but what you do create is exquisite jewellery, so,
Yes.
we're all right.
I've kind of reconciled myself to the fact that that's
You
how
can
I
do
work.
your job, yeah.
But I mean, that's the thing. That's the individuality, and that's the beautiful thing about making your own jewellery. So what I'm doing here is I've just gone to the very end, and I'm just starting off a spiral, and I've cut off the tip, that straight tip, the P, and we're just going to use this flat nose pliers just to guide the wire into this coil, and it will just naturally, you're just pushing it against that wire and just in a twisting motion, you're just pushing it around. And what you want to do at the end is you want to make sure that it sits above where that wire comes in, because as well as building the design, it's also holding all of these wires in place.
Yes.
Okay, so then turn it around a little bit and then just do the next one.
And so you would continue all the way around.
Yep.
To add the spirals.
Yep, I'm going to add all these. See, now that's what I mean by the straight bit.
Yeah.
I'll just snip that off to make sure sorry, did I get you then?
No, thank you. The eyes are still intact.
I got my son the other day. He was sitting on the other side of the room. Yeah. Right. And then we just twist that. Just exactly the same motion. There's one thing you do need to be careful about. I do this all the time. I'm going to show you how to do this wrong. If you hold on to it for too long, it catches on your. Oh, I can't do it wrong. It catches on the edge of your round nose pliers if you're holding it slightly in the wrong place, and you end up.
No.
And that's.
What am I stuck at the maker?
And that, I mean, if you do that, what you've got to do is straighten it out a little bit. I mean, you're never going to get it fully straight. Well, you can if you pull it back a bit, and then just manipulate it, and then.
So you don't want to get too far around the bend
So you can actually coax it back into place, but you've just got to gently maneuver your wire so that the wire is actually the coil is straightening out the wire where you've accidentally kinked it. But you've just got to go gently if you've done that.
So the purposes of time, how do we add on the
well, what I'll do is I'll get round to I'll just do a couple more just so that you can see, because you need to be able to go behind. Sorry, just right in behind one of these coils to show. So I'll do them a bit quicker.
The actual heart that is part of this kit is part of an amazing range by Swarovski. The crystals that they are exquisite quality. Oh, I've put that one upside down. I'll have to do that round. I'll have to do it that way around. The thing about the shading of the vintage rose tone is that it matches so beautifully with the rose gold metalwork, doesn't it? It just has this real harmony and a real quality about it. This is a combination that really works well together. The nicest part about the Swarovskis is that the light just it never stops moving inside each one of these hearts. I think you're going to love, love, love the quality that you get from this. You get 3 of the hearts, plus you also get the luxury of your bicones alongside your Swarovski, plus you're going to get amethyst and pearls. Top it off, you're also going to get, that's 20 metres of wire, that's 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, and 10 metres of the 0.4 that you can see that Sue's working with now for you to create your own feature combination of spirals.
Perfect timing.
It's like we're professional.
So you've got the 4 there. Now what I'm going to do, you would obviously finish the 6, and then you just need to manoeuvre them around to get them into the shape that you want them into, because they're still manoeuvrable at this stage because they're still wire.
Yes.
That's the beautiful. That's why I love wire so much. Now what I'm doing is I'm feeding this up through the centre of. I'm feeding each of the tails up through the centre of the coils that are either side of where I want to put my heart. Oops, hang on. It's just. If you find that you can't, you know, you're trying to stick that through that hole and it keeps going in behind it, if you just sort of bend the end slightly into a hook, then it will go. And then it will poke through. I'm full of tips today.
Yeah.
Right, now where did I put that heart? There it is. Now, what you need to do is you feed the wire up through the side of the heart, take it back down through that centre.
Now you're working on the mandrel still.
I am. I will.
Do we need to work on the mandrel?
No, I'll take it off now. I try and stay on the mandrel as much as possible, so
just
that
to keep
I don't.
The shape.
Yeah, so that I don't push it out of shape. But now I need to get in behind. You're quite right. Well worked out. I need to get in behind here now, so I need to take it off the mandrel. But I actually find it easier to work on the mandrel as well, because you've got more to hold on to. Because rings are quite solid. Small. I mean, I have got I've got one of those ring holders, but I've never been able to get on with it, so I just stick with working with me, and you know, whatever works.
Yeah.
That's my philosophy with jewellery making. Whatever works is right.
Yeah.
So there you go. I've gone in behind, and then we'll go. I've gone twice.
So you're just going to essentially just lock it into place by sewing it in, you know, in and out.
Pretty
Weave
much,
it in and out.
Pretty much. And when you come round the back here, what you need to do is, what I will actually do is feed it through. I'll feed these through to the opposite side, so then you've got solidity in behind the heart as well. So it's just a matter of feeding it through here. So then you'll be using the opposite wire for. Ooh. There you go. There we go. So there you go. That's behind there.
That's locked in really quickly because of the double. And I guess because it's double drilled.
Yeah.
The moment you lock it in either side, you've got that clamping almost, haven't you?
Absolutely. And then you just feed.
That'll be
I don't do that anymore. You just feed this other. It's exactly the same thing, the opposite way. You feed the wire, the other wire, through the underneath. Obviously, you'd pull that a little bit tighter. I haven't pulled that quite tight enough, so that's not sitting in. There you go. That's better. And then you're doing exactly the same thing. You're pushing it. You're feeding it up through the centre, back down through the briolette, and then you just make sure that you've got it sitting in the right place. And then, if you can trim these wires. You're done with these wires now.
Amazing.
And that's it. Obviously, you'd have the other bits coiled. You trim those off. And that's it. And then what you do is just manipulate, just with your fingers. Just move these around, and with your flat nose pliers as well. Move these coils around to get them sitting where you want them to sit.
Yeah.
Because you can. Because it's wire and it will move around, and then once you finish faffing with it, it will stay where you've put it.
And the end result.
Is
this perfected look, as you can see it, the beautiful impact that you get from something so simple when you consider how little you've used.
Yeah.
When you think it's just, you know, perhaps 1.5 meters of 1mm, it's probably even half a meter of the 4.4,
well,
and then you've got one stone.
If you look
I mean, you've got
pieces,
loads left. Yeah.
I tend to be quite generous with the amount of wire that I use, because it just makes it easier to weave. But these are my offcuts.
So you,
from
I
the
mean,
two
you
pieces
really
of
are
wire.
talking a tiny amount of this one kit
Yeah.
to create a one incredible look. And you've got the chance to last of stock now for this kit. So if you do want to join us and get the final opportunities, £24.95. I know you're all asking me about what I'm wearing. I appreciate your reaction to the, is it part of the kit? No, it's not. Is it a star buy? Yes, it is. And it's coming up right now. Sorry, the boys are like that. Talk, speak, talk. I've just, in that tiny little break, that little tiny, maybe, how long, Ollie, how long's that little break there? About 8 seconds? 9? 11 seconds. In 11 seconds, Scott, my manager, who is producing right now, top of the morning, has just, there he is, hiya. He's just, you are not going to believe this. Oh my goodness me, you are not, it's just, promise me, you are not going to miss out. Please understand, literally in that 11-second break, I've just been told something. If I'd have known, it's a good job you didn't tell me that before, because you know what, I mean, literally, this is, oh my life. You are genuine, you're going to have to you're just going to have to go for this one. Don't underestimate the deal that you're about to get. You have to be prepared to react in a split second to the luxury of this deal. Oh my, in 11 seconds, from me walking from Sue to sitting down here, what Scott had to tell me was the price on these. You are not, you are genuinely, you are not going to guess the price on this deal. We are about to open one of the biggest pearl deals in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're on. That is it. Right, now the graphics are on. Everybody has the same chance to get involved. You need to trust us. You need to get on the phone lines right now. This is going to be one of the biggest deals for pearl. And I'm genuinely not messing. I've already got 15. Okay, literally straight away. Oh, bless it. We can't keep up with how many people are picking up the phone. Thank you so much for your reaction. Lovely to have your company today. We had a great quantity to allocate at the start of this show, but actually that quantity is already disappearing fast, and rightly so. You are about to get one of the, in fact, you know what? You're not about, you are buying right now. Good for you. The best deal. I mean, genuinely, this is going to floor the pricing of any of our luxury size pearls. I'm genuinely worried that you're going to think that this is a normal price opportunity. I'm just going to be absolutely clear, and I probably need to take a moment with the quantity that we've got. Don't worry if you're holding on the phone lines. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Everybody will get the same deal. Everybody get a first 100 allocated just like that. Sue, I'm just going to warn you now, right? To Sue, you may well, and I know you're a big pearl fan, you need to be prepared. Honestly, prepare for the price.
Embrace.
Just brace. I mean, literally is. Brace yourself for this deal. What I don't want you to do, though, is think that this is going to be a normal price for this kind of quality. It's not. Now, when I spoke to the buying team just a few days ago, the one thing they said is that they're predicting potential 30% increase on the price of pearls. That's what we've been experiencing over the last few weeks while we've been trying to secure some more deals on pearls. That's our experience. Now, don't forget, we're one of the largest buyers of pearls when it comes to jewellery making. We have some of the greatest buying power. Therefore, people come to us with the best deals that they can because they want us to buy the biggest quantities. We often get some of the finest pearl deals, and even we are now experiencing around a 30%, that is a 30% increase increase that we're experiencing. Therefore, and I need to please put this out there, heed my warning. This is just how it is. This is how our experiences of pearls at the moment. We are experiencing in our buying team a 30% price differential to how it has been. We bought this strand before that kind of scenario has taken place. We had a great quantity. We are seriously giving this deal to you. You know what we should be doing? Because we know that pearls are going to cost us probably an extra 30%. We probably should reflect that in the price you're about to see now. But we don't. We offer you luxury, quality and infinite pricing opportunity. I know, Sue, that
wow.
exactly. I mean, where do you go with that?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
It's not very often that I've heard Sue be speechless. But the pricing on such a great quality.
That's incredible.
This is enviable luxury. Let me just quickly show you the quality as I rotate them round. The nicest thing about the size of these pearls is that they are effortless luxury. Liz in Kent messages in, how much? Bonkers, but lovely. And a really mad price. I concur. I absolutely concur. I think the best thing about this strand is that I've worn it for the last maybe 45 minutes or so. And the messages we've had come in, everybody just talking about luxury. That's the word that you instantly apply to this level of quality. Luxury pearls. Lots of multi-purchases on this deal. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. It's an amazing treat. $14.95 is all you pay. It's a free phone number, or alternative, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com. I've got 50 over 50 people who haven't checked out their basket yet. We had 300 available. Before we even dropped in the price, over 100 had been allocated. That's just trust in JewelleryMaker, which we are incredibly grateful for. I mean, I you know, from my perspective of working here as long as I have, and I've had the privilege of being part of the JewelleryMaker business from pretty much the day dot. After I think I joined the business around 2 months into the live shows, and since that point, many years later, the prestige of owning pearls and then owning them for $14.95, it's never wavered in my mind. Like, for me, I know the price is affordable, but actually the most important thing for us is that we don't let you down on price. That's why our buying team have been so very you know, open and honest with us that the price of pearls for them is absolutely changing. And we have to be aware of that. You have to be aware of that. You know, we have to acknowledge the fact that things change in pricing, especially in the gem world. It's an incredibly volatile environment that you buy from. And so therefore, we know that at times there's going to be pricing rises and pricing fallings. And I guess that we just have to accept that. And in some ways, we revel in that because, you know, we take that moment now where we go, okay, so we know that potentially that the price of pearls is going up by about 30%. That's our experience at this precise moment as we're going to buy. So if I buy them now, I get the great deal, but then I have to accept the fact that perhaps this deal won't happen again. Now, one of the interesting things with pearls, and I'm wondering, because I'm trying to work out the timing, one of the things, and I'm just working out why the prices has gone up quite so significantly. Often with pearls is that every 5 years they don't harvest at all. And I'm pretty sure, Ollie, you might be able to remember, Ollie's my director. Ollie, can you remember, I think it was probably about 5 years ago, we went through a phase where the harvest was happening and the prices went up again. Can you remember that? Yeah, it was about, and I'm thinking it must be about 5 years ago because my son just turned 6. And I think it was just as I was coming back from maternity leave that's when the first, like my first experience of harvest. So I'm thinking, I'm thinking that there's every chance the reason that the prices are going up is because this might be the year to non-harvest. And when that happens is obviously they hold back on supplies and the prices go up because obviously they don't have as much to offer. So that might be the reason why. I'll do a bit of investigating. It might not be, but you know, I'll investigate and I'll find out, because normally you can work out the harvest times, and I'm pretty sure that's my son's 6 and 5. Yep, I'm sure that's right. $14.95 is what I pay. I am just looking at the size of these. A couple of people have gone 3x5 to 7x5. Unless I've got the wrong strand in front of me, we don't believe we have. We think that the graphics might be wrong. There's no way that these are, well, I mean, 3x5. Now, these are at least, and I'm saying at least 10 mil. Let me just check that. I'm going to check 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I say one of the ones that I've just measured is 14. 14 mil, yeah. The lowest I've found so far is 10 mil. That's 13. Most of them sit between 10, 11, 12 and 13. And they're not, I mean, I wouldn't say they're graduated. I'd say that you've just got a solid consistency of size there between 10 to 13. As I say, some of those going up beyond that as well. £14.95. I've got a lot of people going, Vix, have you priced this wrong? We haven't priced it wrong. However, can I just be clear one thing is that, hang on a moment, hang on. It's 39 centimetres long, so that part of the facts is right. It is multicolour, so that part is right. It's just that we're saying we're pricing this because of the size 3x5 to 7x5. Actually, the reality of this strand is that I've probably done about 8 or 9 there, and they were all over 10 mil. $14.95. I have got a huge allocation already taken place. Most people, I do mean most people, have multi-purchased at least 2. I've got Jan, one of our guest designers. Guess how many she's bought?
She loves her pearls.
She bought 5 strands. 5 strands of pearls. Our Jan, one of our guest designers, she sells her jewellery into hotels, etc. And she just says that the guaranteed, the top seller is pearls. It's a reliable guarantee that this is going to be. And I'm not surprised that Jan's bought 5. Congratulations, one and all. We're going to have to do a bit of investigating. We think that potentially you're getting a bigger strand for a smaller price. Now, if everybody checks out the basket right now, I'm in double figures. So if you do want to join us, we had 300. We've got over 50 people who haven't checked out the basket. You will need to check out to guarantee this deal is yours. And if you're multi-purchase, congratulations, $14.95. If you love the luxury of gemstones like pearls from the sea, then you're gonna love the next gemstone I have for you. How about we take you to the sea and let's take you to aquamarine.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Well, deals are most certainly afoot here on JewelleryMaker today. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky. For those of you who have not met me before, it's so nice to have that Friday feeling with you today. When we are celebrating Mother's Day makes, we're thinking to ourselves, well, it's just a few weeks away. It's the back end of March that we celebrate Mother's Day. And actually, this is the time in the JewelleryMaker world where we go, okay, need to find something that's the perfect treat. And March's birthstone for a Mother's Day deal is most certainly a one to consider. I think for me, this is one of the most requested gemstones that we have ever had in our JewelleryMaker vaults. This is a consistent must-have gemstone. It's not a gemstone that's ever wavered or has ever swapped or dropped. It's always had that consistent reverence. I know many of our guest designers absolutely rave about this gemstone, but I don't think there's many times that we've quite managed to achieve this level of quality for the price you're about to see. Now this is your serious high grade March birthstone aquamarine. Now I guess in some ways, if you've got a birthday in March, you're already considering the gift or the treat or something for yourself. But because it's Mother's Day at the end of March, this is a perfect way to attach that something special to a moment in time. And for me, this is a gift quality of a gemstone. If I take it off against the black and I just put it against the skin, you'll see what I mean by a true gift for a jewelry creation. Whoa! The glow that you get from aquamarine of this quality is undeniable. I have already got interested buyers on this deal because instantly, this is a stone that can connect, can beautifully attract all eyes to subtleties of tone, but a glow that is, I mean, just can you see how it catches the light here, but look how it glows as we look at there. This gemstone is continually capturing the attention. It's a gemstone that I don't believe ever lets you down, and I guess perhaps that's the why it's been over the last 7 or 8 years here at JewelleryMaker consistently in demand. But actually, as we've experienced with aquamarine, there is a lot of bead quality aquamarine available, but not a lot of gem quality. And there is a big differential. I mean, just to be clear, price-wise, it'll be a massive difference, but quality of your jewellery, it will be infinitely different. Because when we say bead quality, we're talking about potentially opaque aquamarine. We're talking about misty or murky or milky tones of aquamarine. Now, if you like that quality to aquamarine, then that's absolutely fair dues. If that's what you're looking for your jewellery collection, then that's totally fair dues. But if you're looking for gem quality, the one thing we talk about is the 4 C's, and that's for diamonds and for gemstones like this. And the 4 C's are equivalent to the quality of the cut, the carat weight, the colour, but predominantly the clarity. And when you've got clarity like this, and if I hold this and I'll move away so you can see, the light can move right through this stone. This is clean, and therefore you are looking at some of the finest, clearest gem quality aquamarine that we have in our vaults. And there is going to be a differential between getting your bead quality and your gem quality, and that difference is going to be relative to the price. However, today we are offering you, and you'll not believe this, we are offering you gem quality at bead quality pricing, because right now we're at $79.95. And that's the price we should be maintaining for the clarity, for the quality, and for this limited edition opportunity. We only could source 25 of this strand. That's simply because 25 is all that we could offer you. How do you fancy putting £30 back into your pocket today? Yes, seriously, we have just taken £30 off your price tag. Everybody will get the same deal. If you bought early, well, thank you for your trust, but trusting us, I certainly think will most certainly reward you by getting the luxury of this unstoppable March birthstone of choice, $49.95. And the nicest thing about a gemstone like this is really, Sue, that you can use a very small amount to get a very big impact.
Absolutely, because the power of each one is just amazing. It's just such a beautiful gemstone, it really is.
And it's funny because I think often is the case you translate aquamarine as a serene stone, a very soft, delicate tone. But actually when you've got clarity like this, when you've got such a crispness of light play, it's not delicate, it becomes powerful, it becomes enigmatic, doesn't it?
It really does, and but it's also at the same time it's soft. And it's quite a feminine stone, I think, as well. I mean, perfect for Mother's Day.
It is a beautiful stone, and especially because it's March's birthstone. It has that extra connection. You know, you're handing over a March's birthstone, a start of spring, the start of almost a new day, a new life, a new chapter. I think, you know, obviously aquamarine has got all of those connotations, and that freshness of tone is matched by the cleanest of stones. And we often talk in the gem world of clear water gemstones, and that's actually pertaining to the diaphanity of a gemstone. And diaphanity is very different to clarity. Diaphanity is about transparency, so it's about how the light can move through the stone, how clean it is, but how crisp the light movement is. And that is what we'd classify in the jewelry industry, as professionals as I am, in the gem trade, we'd classify as clear water, which means you've got serious movement of light, you've got this wonderful quality. There is no surprise that this is a limited edition quantity. There was only 25 available, but that's because that 25 of this quality is all that we could acquire. And because you know we have such great buying power, that's a very, very obvious, I guess, elite opportunity that we're bringing you. Half the stock is allocated, under £50 is where we've taken you. £30 into your pocket, because it should have been at $79.99, pardon me, 95. We've actually given you £30 back into your pocket on this deal. And if you do want to allocate and you want to see this for yourself, the calibre of the stone, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, 30 days to really revel in the cleanness, the crispness, the freshness of this quality. And I think the nicest part about this quality is that if I put a gemstone alongside it, like this one, The wonderful thing about this is the moment I see these together, I see the sea and I see the sun. That is my instant reaction to these. And I mean, I'm thinking quite a tropical location because the waters are clean and I can see crisp, you know, crisp clarity of water, and then this sun just radiating. I can almost feel the heat of the sun against my skin. You know, that's the colour of citrine that you have here. You'd think because of the qualities of each of these strands that the pricing would be the same. I can actually tell you that I can do this strand of citrine, and it's one of the only strands we've got in the vaults at the moment. I haven't seen citrine like this for a long, long time. This is going under £20.
Wow.
Citrine under £20 today. What? Yes, seriously. If you do want to join us on the citrine, be prepared. It's happening probably in around about, what, 10-15 minutes time, the citrine? Not far to wait. But I've gone to the single quantity figures for the aquamarine. This is a limited edition opportunity. £30 back into your pocket on this deal for $49.95. 6 final chances. A freshness, a clear water quality, the very best. $49.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. A privilege to introduce this to you. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, I tell you what. Oh. Can you just give me the information on the tourmaline? Because I just need to know if it's what I think it is. Yep. Okay, it is. So I'm going to show. I was trying to work out how I was going to introduce this to you. Okay, I need to explain our buying power. Now, if you watch it for the first time, you might be tuning in and thinking, okay, like the idea of jewellery making, like the idea of working with genuine gemstones, we can facilitate you with that. But actually what you might not know is all of the work that goes back in the back rooms of how hard and how focused we are in getting you the quality at the very best price. And by doing that, often is the case, our buying team go direct to source. If they can't go direct to source, they go to the very best locations that deliver us the very best qualities. And often is the case, we go with an idea of what we're going to buy and we end up with something different. Now that's the gem world. I think most buyers go with an idea of buying oranges and they come away with oranges. Often is the case, we go with the intention of buying topaz and we walk away with something different. Right. The thing you have to know about this deal, and the reason I'm telling you it before you see this, is because this deal happened very specifically, and I don't think another deal like it'll ever happen again. Now in the gem world, these one-off moments, these moments in time happen and then it doesn't happen again. This tourmaline that you're about to see wasn't actually what we were about to buy. We found ourselves in a very interesting scenario. Essentially, we were sitting about to have a deal being made on a different gemstone. A very well-known tourmaline dealer, and I mean a dealer of probably the biggest jewellers in the world, right? Very big, well-known. Obviously we know people, we've got very big connections. This dealer came and offered us a one-off parcel of tourmaline. Now, it was essentially boutique quality. However, because it was a big arrangement of different colours, what he couldn't do was break the different colours up and then sell them as separate parcels because it was too much of a diverse combination. So instead, What did he do? He offered us the full parcel. I mean, I'm talking boutique quality parcel of colours. And he literally gave us the full arrangement of colours. He gave us the whole deal. But do you want to know what he did? He set the deal and he literally gave us 1 minute to make the decision. Now that's how deals happen sometimes. I mean, it's like on a knife edge. I'll do this deal. If you buy this one deal right now and you agree with it right now, then this is the chance. This is boutique quality tourmaline. This is essentially the quality that is as high a grade in terms of colour that we've ever had. And yet the price tag, now just to be clear, this is a one-off deal that we secured in a very, very unique scenario, and that scenario probably never happen again. Therefore, I can't guarantee this price tag again. If you buy it now, you're buying that boutique quality, but without the boutique price tag. Should be $64.95. I'm going to hold this out and show you why it should be $64.95, because the quality of this colour is unbelievable. This is tourmaline of boutique standards. I mean, look at the colour. I'm looking at Paraiba colours. I'm looking at rubellite tones. I'm looking at the incredible dravite tones. I mean, when was the last time you heard me say dravite here at I think I've only ever seen it once before, and that was quite a lot of money. If you do want to join boutique quality, an extraordinary one-off deal was broked. Oh my goodness, what is today about? It's about bringing you that Friday feeling, luxury for less, $39.95. I don't think you will see another strand like this when it comes to tourmaline colour combinations. Trust me, you do your research, you'll understand what I'm talking about. This is boutique calibre, and without the boutique price tag, it literally was a one-off deal that was secured, and that one-off deal, I think, was one of the most unique environments. I mean, genuinely, just probably never going to happen again. $39.95. Shall I show you against the neckline just to show you that colour spectrum? It's extraordinary. I mean, you say to me red tourmaline, I say rubellite. You say to me turquoise tourmaline, I say Paraiba. You say to me golden tones, I say dravite. Some of the rarest colour qualities in the world for $39.95. I mean, seriously, this is exquisite. And I just want to get one more piece of information. Can I just check, because I'm saying this and I know the answer is, this is totally natural. Totally natural. That's why this is boutique quality colour, boutique luxury opportunity. No boutique price tag today. $39.95. You were about to own an elite gemstone of choice. I mean, this gemstone potentially had the chance to wing its way to you know, some of the highest boutique jewellers in the land and potentially be sold for a lot more money. Here we are giving you that calibre of tone that really is boutique worthy for $39.95. And all I can say is that if you haven't experienced this colour of tourmaline before, you're probably only going to experience it if you get this strand. I don't want you to tune in on another day or on another week or on another month and expect to see this arrangement of colour quality within a tourmaline strand, because normally tourmaline has much more of a muted tonal texture when it comes to this pricing. You're normally expecting it to see browns and golden tones and greens. You don't normally at $39.95 expect to see this kind of life and lift and tonal intensity as you've got here from $39.95. It's a price point that really is about boutique quality without the boutique price. If you do want to join us, now's the time to see it on your wrist, perhaps on your neckline. I mean, the great thing about this, I guess, Sue, is that because there's such a real intense colour spectrum from tourmaline, which is so unheard of, really, that gives you so much freedom of design, doesn't it?
It really does, because you can put all the colours together, you can separate out the similar colours. It's just, you know, the world's your oyster. I'm absolutely loving those pinks. They're so vibrant.
The rubellite tones. Yeah, rubellite is such a... And actually, if you know, I was reading out about red spinel. Yeah. The other gemstone that Richard Wise raves about is rubellite, because it is such a rare phenomena to get that intensity of colour tone to tourmaline and then get that colour with any sense of clarity. This is an unbelievable deal. And of course, because they're natural, I mean, part of me looks at the turquoises and the greens and I'm going, well, I've worked with Paraiba tourmaline, and those of you who know me, I've sold jewellery for excess of £30,000 to £40,000 for Paraiba tourmaline previously. The most expensive piece of jewellery I've ever sold is Paraiba tourmaline, and as I say, that was in excess of £30,000. So the thing is that, you know, Paraiba tourmaline is a boutique gemstone. It is worthy of that. There's the higher echelons of the jewellery industry, and we're giving you the calibre of that boutique, noteworthy quality. And as I say, one of the things I think is probably most important about this deal is that I can't give you that comfort blanket of saying, don't worry, if you don't buy it now, something else will come along like this at the same price tag, because the deal that we managed to secure, this one-off scenario, and it's a bit of a one-off of situation that even for the jewellery industry doesn't happen very often. But it happens sometimes, and you've just got to sit in that moment and bless our buying team, boom, in that moment. Yes, it's the right deal. Yes, let's just go. Trust your instincts. And gosh, you've got to trust your instincts right now to get this boutique quality for $39.95. Huge congratulations. Now, we were going to hold back and do another couple of deals, but we've had so much reaction to the citrine. I mean, honestly, we've had so many people messaging in and also ringing up the call centre about the citrine. We're just going to do it straight away. Thanks for everybody who's got in touch about the citrine. I know we haven't seen it for ages, and it's happening right now. This gem makes me smile. I mean, this gemstone just puts a big beam on my face. This is a gemstone, and it's known as the gemstone of happiness, that in some ways is the perfect opportunity to be able to give as a gift to a mother, friend, family member. You know, I guess in some ways, if you're going to give the gift of happiness. I mean, isn't that a lovely idea? Yeah. It really is. This gem. Now, for those of you going, well, what do you mean the gift of happiness? In the gem world, there are certain stones that have connections to certain, I guess, certain ideas or thought processes. For many, in the gem world, this is known as the gemstone of happiness. And I guess in some ways, that's probably relative to its golden sunshine colour. Because I think for most of us, not for all of us, but most of us, when the sun comes out, so does a smile on our faces. I mean, the sun can give you lift, it can give you, you know, as I say, not for everybody, but actually for a lot of us, the sun can really give us that energy. And this gemstone, I believe, captures that same energising quality. It's fascinating. Because when you think about going to your wardrobe on a day-to-day basis, right, often is the case you pick clothes based on the colour and based on how you feel and you know, you want to perhaps sometimes I go to my wardrobe and I'm very comfortable to just pick out a black outfit and I put on my black outfit. However, I know I still need that colour lift. So I go to my jewellery and that's where I get the lift. That's where I get my colour and I get my energy and I feel like I get that real I'm ready to start the day when I've got this kind of a gemstone sitting against my skin. And I think what's lovely about it is that it is quite simply colour that gives you a real boost. It's a gem that just lifts in terms of its aesthetic. Now, I know a lot of people who buy gemstones are very connected to gem healing and things like that. Now, obviously, I don't know a lot about that. I do respect, you know, people's ideas and thoughts, but I don't know a lot about it. But I can understand when you put a gemstone like this against the skin, or when you perhaps just look at it in your jewellery box, it could put a smile on your face just because of the colour. It
Absolutely,
just has that vitality, doesn't it?
It really does. It just has an aura about it.
It's fascinating. And as I say, I don't know a lot about, you know, the gemstone beliefs, etc., and gem healing. But I do know that a lot of people can instantly attach to certain gemstones for whatever reason. Maybe it's just a natural instinct. But this, I believe, is probably one of the most naturally instinctive must-have gemstones that we have. And yet, we don't see enough of it. How many? I mean, we must have had at least a dozen people, the moment I showed this, messaging on what time's the citrine. Vix, when have we got the citrine? When was the last time we saw faceted rondelles that have this golden radiance, this real warmth of tone? Our buying team have just surpassed themselves when it comes to this glow of colour that's coming from our citrine. It is enviable qualities that we're offering you. I'll just extend the strands so you can see it all in its entirety. The range of sizes 3x1 to 7x4, which again, Sue, is really important to acknowledge for design purposes, isn't it?
It is, because it gives you different different opportunities to make different styles of jewellery, because you've got those sizes. So I mean, you might want something with a more impact and use the larger size, or you want to just accessorise and accentuate another gemstone maybe with the smaller sizes. You've got that range to work with.
I think that the thing about working with citrine is that standardly, you probably often feel like you can only use a little bit because it can be quite costly. You know, citrine at the moment is a very difficult, challenging gemstone to get hold of. You know, look at the jewellery industry. I would say maybe 8 or 9 years ago, citrine was much more easily accessible. These days, it's just not so. And therefore, standardly, obviously, when something's not as obtainable, then the price goes up. We have experienced a serious price hike on this gemstone over the last 5 or 6 years. We have seen at times, you know, gemstones that we want to own going much more costly. I mean, I have to turn, I don't know what's on our website right now, but from my experiences, oh, Scott's just having a look now. Scott's my producer, he's just having a look now. Oh, there you go, there you are. Faceted rondelles. Bigger carat weight than ours, so that's 85 carats. Size-wise, 5x2 to 9x3, same length. 80. Oh, Scott says, just to let you know, on our website right now, that strand, there's one left. Literally, there's one in the vaults. And that was £44.95. That was £44.95p for 85 carats of citrine. Faceted rond... Oh! That was actually a double take from Sue. Oh, £14.95. What? That's got to be a manager special, Scott. Scott, my producer, is also my manager, and I have to say that has got to be a manager special price tag. £14.95p for 50 carats of golden gemstone of happiness citrine. Yes, this gemstone is going to be the perfect Mother's Day gift.
Oh,
I mean, when you think the chance to be able to make not just one piece of jewellery, but actually with this kind of length, with this quality, you could do a suite of jewellery for the loved ones. £14.95 is all you pay. I mean, when you consider what we're offering you right now, what a chance! And when you think about, you know, the potential of getting the pearls and the citrine, of course, feature size pearls that we had for you. We do believe that we have taken those lower than they should have gone. Well, in fact, we know we've taken those lower than we should have gone. £14.95 for the pearls. I mean, when you consider you can get the gemstone of happiness and the gemstone of luxury together for under £30, that really is a jewellery maker must-have. I mean, it really is a treat and a half to be able to endeavour to push those boundaries on price. For pearls, we've broken the rules altogether for that strand for £14.95. You can still add that to your order. The details of that strand is at the bottom of the screen there. The code is NYP037, I believe. That's the code for the pearls. If you want to join us on the luxury of this amazing gemstone of happiness. I mean, what a lovely gift to give. It might not be for Mother's Day, it might be for a birthday, or perhaps it's going to be a treat for somebody who perhaps just needs a little bit of invigorating. Do you know, somebody who just needs that little bit of a zest to their life at the moment? Perhaps they've had a tough time. Perhaps you know somebody who's struggling, and you want to just give them that gemstone of happiness, so that when they put that jewellery on, the gemstone of happiness in the colour, it can give that energy, but also it gives that personal sentiment. The jewellery, when it's worn, is that personal connection to the person who's made it. Whether you're going to make it for yourself or give us a gift, either way, $14.95 is all you pay for this deal. Congratulations, Joyce and Elizabeth, Cindy and Annette, you've got yours. I've got Sheila joining us in Belfast, multi-buying. Congratulations, Sheila. I've got Jeanette and Sheila. Oh, another Sheila. So I've got two Sheilas, one in Belfast and one in Essex. Hello to both of you. Lovely to have your company. I've also got Diane and Jennifer in Devon. I've got Patricia joining me. Congratulations in Bedfordshire. I've got multi-buys in Suffolk and in County Durham and in Alaska. I've got multi-buyers in Alaska. Hello to Kathleen, lovely to have your company. The gemstone of happiness, giving you that warmth, giving you that golden glow, really going to give you that lift to your jewellery collection and to your gemstone designs. I think the best thing about this combination is that when you've got that radiant, energising colour, you're kind of going to be energised to make something exciting, aren't you?
You are,
and
yeah.
Sometimes when you're jewellery making, you just never quite know what you're doing, do you? And then when you've got a gemstone like this, perhaps you get that energy, you get that sense of momentum to make something special.
Excuse me. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that for me, citrine's one of those ones that falls into the category of being warm and fresh at the same time, because depending on what you do with it, you can make it really fresh and bright, as well as being warm. You know, it can be warming, and you can wear it, I mean, in summer. It's just beautiful for
It's
summer.
interesting because it's November's birthstone.
Yeah, it's my birthstone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
And I often think that when you think of this gemstone, you perhaps do think spring and summer, but when you put it against more autumnal tones, it has that real versatility of style. You know, put it with more of the chocolates and caramel tones of the likes of say, a smoky quartz or an Andalusite. This colour is so adaptable, and it's going to be so versatile to so many different looks. Let me repeat, $14.95. And actually, when you go to our own website, we're not even asking to price research elsewhere. Just go to our own website, right? 20 carats more, or is it, what was it, 85 carats? So it's 35 carats, beg your pardon, 35 carats more, granted, right? But exactly the same in terms of faceted rondelles. $44.95. I mean, that's our own website that we're comparing against at $44.95. There's the open honesty of our pricing. I mean, we're putting our hands up and go, look, $44.95 is a great price, but this is a price that you just can't beat. You just can't miss out on. It really is a steal of a steal of a deal. Congratulations. An amazing, amazing, well, we have got the Friday feeling today. We most certainly have got that Friday feeling. Now, we've had the sun, and when you've got the sun out, you want to have bright blue skies. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's have the blue skies.
I've been eyeing that up since it
Have you?
arrived. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Swiss blue topaz. Now, when I talk about the blue skies, this gemstone, its name derives from the skies of Switzerland. That's where it all came from. When you say Swiss blue, you're actually paralleling this colour to the pure, fresh skies of the Alps of the Swiss. And I think the nicest thing about this is that it is so fresh. The colour is so insatiably beautiful. But you know something really, really important about this gemstone at the moment? It's really, really hard to get hold of. I mean, really, 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 really hard to get hold of in this colour. Because at the moment, what we're finding is a lot of the stones that are coming through are either denim blues, so a London blue topaz, a Neptune topaz, or they're going much softer, so sky blue, very, very delicate tonal quality. This is one of the only strands we could get hold of in this more electric blue tone. And that is probably the best way to describe it, isn't it? Electric blue. Because it's faceted as well, you get this teardrop design, but with this neon intensity of colour. It is such a bright status of colour. I'm going to put this against the skin because I think actually that's when you really get a sense of just how dramatic and colourful this stone is individually. Yes.
Love that.
That is just so... And can you see how the facets then make the light glow against the skin? Can you see that? I mean, that's top quality craftsmanship. We are offering you there what's called, well, some call it the checkerboard facet, others call it the pineapple cut, because it has this triangular faceting. But can you see how the light hits through the facets and then creates a glow against the skin? And that's another testament to the quality of the strand that we've managed to acquire for you. One of the most difficult colours of topaz to get hold of in the vaults right now, and you've got this one-off strand. It feels like you've got loads on the strand, so I'll do a quick count so I know I can give you the exacts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's 20 on my strand. I mean, if you think about it, you perhaps need 5 to make a full suite of jewellery. 2 for the ear, 1 for the neckline, 1 for the hand, and 1 for a wristwear piece. Yeah. I mean, that's going to the minimum. But that means you could make 4 suites of jewellery all for one price tag.
You could, absolutely.
And
they do speak for themselves as well. I mean, a single pendant is just exquisite.
That is exactly what I was going to ask, is that because of the shape of them, and individually, because they have got that teardrop quality about them, and in particular, because they are so beautifully cut, they do hold their own. You don't need to have 5, 6, 7 working together, do you? The quality is making these single pendant looks or single style looks. You don't feel... you don't feel like you have to put them with other gemstones or other designs, do you?
They definitely hold their own.
Yeah, and I mean the quality is just exquisite to the craftsmanship. The lapidary work that is put into a gemstone, you know, it takes a minimum of 2 to 3 hours just to cut a gemstone like this by itself. Just one will take that kind of time, because the precision of each facet is so important. You're getting 20 in total. We're at $69.95 and we have 20 to offer.
Wow.
Just over £2.50. In fact, it's probably less than £2.50 each. Less than £2.50 for each of those individually breathtaking status standalone gemstones. You know, one of the things I think we've become used to in JewelleryMaker here with us is that we do things on a bigger scale. I mean, most other places would do 1 of those stones. I mean, literally, they wouldn't offer you 20 of them on a strand. They'd probably offer you 1, 3 if you're lucky. You've got here 20 for $49.95. The Swiss blue quality is really difficult to get hold of. That electric tone is such a delight to enjoy, especially against that. For example, if I got the citrine back out, if I put the sky blues, those electric sky blues at that, and then the sunshine radiance of the citrine, and what a great combination that is. Oh, yeah. Especially when you've got the different shapes working together.
They'd look gorgeous as well with the rubelite, the tourmaline, wouldn't they? The rubelite colours of the tourmaline.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Bringing out those more intense tones. Absolutely. If you do want to join us, and perhaps you want to treat yourself to the Swiss blue topaz and the citrine. Citrine coming in, believe it or not, $14.95. Yes, that is a little bit of a drastic price point. I acknowledge that, especially when you know the citrine has been on our website at $44.95, very similar to that. So $14.95 for the citrine. Breathtaking individuality. And I think when you start to break it down per stone of this topaz, the Swiss blue individual pendant, individual earrings, £2.50 for such iconic quality. And you don't have to do a lot to let this gemstone just be its own wow factor.
you just put a simple jump ring through it and hang it on a sterling silver chain, and that would just be stunning.
And we do pincer bails as well, don't we? I mean, with this type of design, that would be wonderful to add a pincer bail to just give that added luxury finish. If you do want to join us, under £50, we've taken money off to put money back into your pocket. I have got multi-buys on this, congratulations. Essex, Yorkshire, Somerset. I've got Caerphilly confirmed on this. I've got a lot of interested buyers. But you will have to check out your basket if you do want to join us on this deal. The potential here is just that you're not just going to make one piece of jewellery that's going to look great, but you could be making multiples. There are 20 individual show-stopping gemstones here. And if you're savvy and you want to make your jewellery go even further, you know, you make one for yourself, one single drop, and then you just wait for the orders to come in. You wear one, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, that's nice, where did you get that from? I made it myself. Could you make me one? Yes, I can. There you. And that's where it starts to come. Gemstones like this are talking point stones. How do I know? Because the first ever piece of jewellery that I bought with my first ever wage packet was Swiss Blue Topaz. But I didn't buy it for me. I bought it for my mum. Because my mum, all fitting for Mother's Day gifts, my mum is a massive fan of Swiss Blue Topaz. My first ever wage packet, I bought her a Swiss Blue Topaz. And even to this day, so that's nearly 10, 11 years down the line, probably nearly 12 years actually, she still gets compliments. She still has people talking about her jewellery, her Swiss Blue Topaz. I mean, if I'm going shopping with her, I have to expect if she's wearing a Swiss Blue Topaz, oh, my daughter works. Oh, yes, my daughter got me this. Because even 12 years down the line, Swiss Blue Topaz is one of her most talked about pieces of jewellery. I mean, subsequently, she's got, you know, black and white diamonds from us. She's got lovely gemstones. But Swiss Blue Topaz is my mum's most talked about gemstone in her collection. And you can have that talking point quality, but the best talking point is you've made it. So you're not even just getting the, you know, the nice feeling of somebody complimenting your jewellery. You're actually getting the compliment of somebody with your jewellery that you've made. And actually, hopefully, you could make them, you know, maybe make a little bit of a business out of this kind of strand, simply because you only need only one to then get that wow factor talking point look. Belinda says, on another website I look at occasionally, they have a 10-inch strand of similar gems for £157. So we're a third of that price tag. Well, it's worth doing your research, isn't it? Belinda, thank you for your research. Thank you. It's lovely to hear from you today. $49.95 is all you pay. Now, if you've got the luxury of Swiss Blue Topaz, when you've got this energised colour, when you've got this talking point gemstone, and as I say, I'm talking very personally on my mum's behalf, really, because I bought this for my mum and I just know how much conversation she has, even to this day, 12 or so years down the line of having it. I know that this is a gemstone that you delight in owning. But there is another blue gemstone that, from my perspective, and I am a coloured diamond specialist, that kind of maybe is the top trump to Swiss Blue Topaz. Blue diamonds. I just want to show you something. Give me a moment. I'm just going to see if I can find a picture for you. Here we are. Oh, I've got to sneeze. Oh, I've got to sneeze. Sorry. You know when you just go, oh, I was definitely going to sneeze there. Oh, hang on. Oh. I'm no good with technology. Those of you who know me, you know what I'm like. I'm just rubbish with technology. Right. Here we go. Let me introduce you to probably the most famous diamond in the world. It's known as Le Bijou de Roux. It's also known as the Hope Diamond. It's known as the Diamond of the Kings. blue individual luxury diamond, now known by most jewellery professionals as the most sought after diamond in the world. Not white, not pink, not red, not green, but blue. Blue luxury. This is known as not just the most sought after, not just the most world renowned, but potentially the only priceless diamond in the world. Now, according to the Smithsonian Association and Institute, they say it's impossible to price this diamond because it is so rare, because a blue diamond is so rare, and in particular this quality and this colour tone is so difficult to get hold of, it's almost impossible to price. It has been rumoured that it has been insured for $250 million. One blue diamond, $250 million. I'm going to buy 5, what the heck? It's quite a lot of money, isn't it? This is the most world-renowned diamond in the world. It's not white. It's not blue. It's not red. But it's blue. And today, I want to give you the chance to be able to get your own luxury diamond strand. This luxury is also blue. This luxury is 4 carats of blue diamonds. With this extraordinary luxury of a strand, I'm introducing to you the potential to have iconic jewellery in your collection. Iconic, noteworthy and truly heritage-worthy jewellery. The one thing we have to acknowledge is with the likes of Le Bijou de Roux is that it's a gemstone that's been around for decades. And the prestige of that same gemstone, the Hope Diamond, maintains, if not has elevated as the years have gone by. And that's the thing about diamonds. That's the thing about coloured diamonds. They really are heritage luxury, infinite potential for timeless family jewellery. A gemstone that can hold its own, not just for a few weeks or months or years, potentially lifetimes of luxury. That's why when we're offering you this incredible 4 carats of blue diamonds, that we are so very excited to be able to introduce such an offer. It is limited, it is a restricted stock. And from my perspective, for those of you that know me well enough, I am a coloured diamond specialist. This is not something that we'll offer you on a day-to-day, week-to-week, year-to-year basis. The capacity of us being able to bring 4 carats of elite blue diamonds for a price point as low as we're about to do is very few and far between. With iridated qualities of colour, you have this richness of blue. With heating, you get that more complex quality. But this is genuine diamonds. You are getting here 4 carats of genuine diamonds. If you do want to join us with a graduated faceted rondelle strand that offers you a range of 1.1 to 2 by 1 mil stones, your price tag is £199.95. I have 7 of 7 left in the vaults. That is it. If you're the 8th purchaser, I'm really sorry, you will not get this deal. You will miss out. And I don't want you to miss out. I mean, the potential of owning something like the Hope Diamond, for most of us, unless we're in the lottery 12 times over, is very, very unlikely. However, the chance for you to own genuine diamonds with this wonderful iridated shading of blue is right now about to happen. And we take A huge plummet on this price tag, the biggest price plummet of the day. We have just taken £50. Yes, £50 and put it back into your pocket. That is the biggest saving of the day so far. £149.95. Can you consider the chance to not just make Mother's Day special, but how about yourself a special piece of jewellery, your partner, or perhaps, you know, the thing is with this type of opportunity, it's 4 carats of diamonds. Do you know most single engagement rings these days sit at 1/4 carat? So essentially, we have taken you 16 times higher than what is a normal carat weight for an engagement ring. And that's the thing is that you're not going to make one piece of jewellery. I mean, how many pieces of jewellery are you thinking, Sue?
Loads, absolutely loads. I mean, there's so much potential in there because one is going to give you that huge impact, and you've got so much that you just, you know, you can make loads.
And I think the interesting thing about it is that actually, I think a lot of us would go, oh, a blue diamond. In any piece of jewellery sounds it sounds dreamlike. It doesn't sound real. But we're not just making one piece of jewellery. We could make multiple pieces. I mean, if I just give you some idea, how many gemstones do I reckon you're going to get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I know this might be tedious to watch, but I think it's interesting to know how many we've got here. Oh, I lost my train of counting there, didn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Let me take you to the middle. Right, that takes you to, so 24 takes you to the middle. So we're looking at, you're probably going to get about 50 diamonds. 50 diamonds for £149.95. 50 diamonds. I mean, that could be 50 pieces of jewellery, because you could make
50 solitaire rings.
You could make a solitaire design on a ring, or you could perhaps add a diamond detail to a bracelet, and add a diamond charm. You know, diamonds are the ultimate symbol of love and affection, but these are blue diamonds. These are heritage gemstones. As I say, just tracing back in history, just one blue diamond, like the Hope Diamond, Le Bijou de Joux, that is an iconic stone that has held its revere, but it hasn't maintained. It's actually elevated as the years have gone by, because diamonds do that, but coloured diamonds in particular are so special for most of us, that to have them 50 potential diamonds for £149.95. I mean, that sounds an audacious. That means really each diamond's £3. Have I just suggested that each diamond is £3? I think I have just worked that out. Have I worked that out right? What does that work out as a carat weight? £37.50 per carat. Ooh, that's really naughty. I mean, just so you know, I mean, I spend a lot of my time researching on coloured diamonds. Part of my job, it's part of my passion, it's part of, I guess it's just inherent in me. And as a specialist, I want to know what's going on. If somebody said to me, Vix, I've just bought a blue diamond carat, a carat of blue diamonds for £37.50, I'd gone, where and how many can I buy? That's the reality of this deal. £149.95 is already paid. Just to let you know, if you do want a certificate of authenticity, you can get one for just 25 pence. Just speak to our call centre, or go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, and you can add that certificate of authenticity. The reason I would say that is because you really want to know that you're getting the real deal. This is the real deal, genuine diamonds. You're looking at the beauty of that irradiated richness of blue, and the heat just bringing out that elevated colour tone for £149.95. I mean, amazing, amazing deal. And you'd think that that's where, you know, we'd stop and go, oh, that's a great day. Let's maintain that great day. When did... I've never seen these. I've never seen... Oh my goodness me. Right. Okay, if you want diamonds, now's your time to get diamonds. This is your time to get diamonds. If you're tuning in for the deal of the day, don't worry. The big deal of the day, that's nearly, well, I think we said over 90 centimetres of sterling silver in this necklace, is coming your way straight after we bring you this huge deal. They're massive. Oh my gosh, they're massive. I mean, honestly, I've never seen these before. And you know what, I'm a bit of a diamond fanatic. But, whoa, 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 hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 between 4 carats. That means we're looking at just shy of half a carat per stone to the average. But obviously they're graduated, which means some of these centerpieces, there's every chance you're looking at 3/4 of a carat to a carat of black diamonds in a single stone. A single stone sitting like that. Right, I can guarantee, right, in my history of working in the jewellery industry, and I sell gorgeous luxury jewellery, I can guarantee carat diamond rings like this do not come along very often at the price. 1 carat ring, promise me you don't miss out on this. From my experience, from everything I know about gemstones of this calibre, I know that this is going to be a huge opportunity. You're getting 9 exquisite, well certainly on this strand, I'm working to the average that this is the kind of quantity you're going to gain. 179.95. Could somebody do the maths for me? What's that working out per stone? Because that doesn't work out. I think my math says something around about £20. Is that right? My heart, if you could hear my heart right now, it would be like a drum. Hang on. Let's just take this 1 diamond, which I'm working out at around about probably about 3/4 of a carat to a carat, just working on the average carat weight of each one of these. So let's work to the minimum. That's probably a 3/4 of a carat black diamond. Might be around about, yeah, I'm going to say it's probably around 1/2 to 3/4 of a carat. If you're getting for £20 a single black diamond, genuine luxury opportunity. This is the real deal. The finesse of your jewellery elevated to the highest echelons by £20, getting a huge diamond centerpiece. I mean, each one of them is significant. It's not like the smaller stones are itsy bitsy teeny weenies either. There are still a significant 3x2 in each one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's only 6 available, and that is it. If you do want to join us, Mandy's messaging from Liverpool. I have this amazing strand. They are beautiful. Definitely recommend them. Oh, thank you so much, Mandy. Thank you for getting in touch with us. An exceptional opportunity. Just to be absolutely clear, these are one-off prices. These are prices that literally come your way right now, and you make the most of them right now. And perhaps potentially you might be looking at that centre stone there, £20. You may want to add that 1 single black diamond to your extended neckline chain. 1 feature black diamond sitting there, and that's going to cost you I mean, probably the lowest price I've ever seen for such huge stones. I mean, for diamonds to come in at such size for such a great price tag, it really is a buy it while we've got it. And I mean, as you've just heard, Mandy has just said, she has just said, you know, I've got these Vicks. I recommend that you get hers. Okay, if you want to join us, $179.95. And to top it all off, we've gone from luxury diamonds to luxury sterling silver. We're talking over 90 centimetres of sterling silver, all in one deal. It's coming up straight after this.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95 or If you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
We've had so many people messaging in about our deal of the day today. I've worn it since literally since we came to air at 8 o'clock this morning. Loads and loads and loads of people excited about this because it was one of the first ever times that we are bringing you a full 36-inch drop. 36-inch drop. Now, I think I'm right in saying, wasn't the product of the year, wasn't it that 32-inch drop? Was it something like that? This is 36. Now, I looked at this because I was thinking, well, I don't even know what 36 translates at in centimetres. It actually translates at 91.5 centimetres of silver. I mean, really, we're 8.5 centimetres off a metre of silver. And the thing is, it's not like it's just a simple strand of silver. This is workmanship. This is craftsmanship. This is luxury silver work. And one of the best things about buying from JewelleryMaker when it comes to our chains is that we buy from the finest manufacturers, because really we know that our jewellery chains are not just going to be chains. They're going to be facilitating all of your different designs, adding pendants, you know, changing up, mixing, playing with the design, because that's what we as jewellery makers do. We don't just take something and leave it there, although to be honest, this is how I wear mine. When I got told yesterday that I had this chain coming up, what was really funny is that I spoke to Scott and he said, Vix, we've got the popcorn chain. I was like, oh, I love the popcorn chain. I looked down. What did I have on? My popcorn chain. I wear my popcorn chain all the time. I mean, my children pretty much, if you ask them what does Mummy wear, they wouldn't acknowledge that I wore my engagement ring or my wedding ring, or probably even that I wore earrings. I'd pretty much guarantee they'd say, oh, Mummy wears her long chain. I wear my chain more than I wear anything else, probably, because I find that I wear probably very blunt colours. I don't normally wear patterns and prints. So I often find that I need to have jewellery that just gives a little bit of detail, but not just at the neckline. I always like the drape. But this is the first time, even I don't have this one, I've got the 34 inch, but I don't have the 36 drop. This is the first time I've seen this length before. We'd call it the opera length in the jewellery industry because it's so long, it's got such a drape. I'd go beyond it being a lariat, I'd go to opera length, that's how long it is. It sits almost to the beyond the midriff. It sits almost to my hips. That's how long an extension it is. Now, before you ask the question, I will answer the one question that's always burning on people's lips when we do these long lengths, because most of the time when you get these longer lengths, you don't get a clasp, do you? That's the thing. When you get over probably about 30 inch, you don't get a clasp. Guess what? This has got the clasp. So this has what you want as a jewellery maker to add your detail, to do whatever you want to do, to give a little bit more of an individuality to the chain. This comes with a boat ring clasp. Can you see it also has a little stamp there? Stamped with JM and stamped with 925. This is 92.5% sterling silver. This is guaranteed, when you've got that stamp, guaranteed to have 92.5% pure silver, and that gives you the status of luxury silver jewellery. You've got here on the cusp of a metre of silver in this chain, 91.5 centimetres of luxury silver. But let's just talk about what is silver. Well, silver is a precious commodity, and as I say, because it's sterling silver, we're giving you that guarantee. You're getting 92.5% pure silver. Now, when you're buying silver in the trade, you're buying in, you often buy in troy-ounce. Now, the troy-ounce it's a trade amount, and that's around about 31 point something, 31.6, I think it is. This is actually 5 grams of silver. Am I right saying 5 grams? 4.9, isn't it? I want to be more precise, beg your pardon. I over 4.9 to the cusp of 5 grams of silver in a chain. Now that means that's pretty much, you could, if you bought 6 of these chains, you'd be on the cusp of getting a troy-ounce of silver. Now, I genuinely want you, I want you to really know about this deal. I want you to know what is about to happen. We have to acknowledge the fact that silver is a precious commodity. And when we start to talk about 5 grams, I beg your pardon, I need to not do that. I apologise, I'll take that back. When we talk about 4.9 grams, I want to be precise with you because we need to be precise because this is a precious commodity. When you're getting 4.9 grams of silver, you've got a luxury commodity. And I want to show you just in the last 3 months, so let's say from the start of 2017, how that precious commodity rates at in terms of pricing. I'll show you this, and basically what I'm showing you here is essentially, you can see it's still flashing because can you see all the pricing changing? That's the price of silver to the pound right now. But the chart to the left, the graph to the left, this bit here, right? This is the last 3 months for the price of silver. Isn't that interesting?
That's a mountain.
It is a mountain. Now it's fascinating because if you think about it, if we bought our silver now, it's going to cost us a lot more than if we bought it when it was here, which was probably about 2.5 months ago. So we've got to remind ourselves that silver is a precious commodity. It's something that we're offering you, 92.5% pure silver in this sterling silver chain, but we have to acknowledge the fact that this is an incredibly volatile and changing pricing environment. But over the last 3 months, look at what's happened. If I may use the words from Yaz, the only way is up, baby. Sorry, just my 80s flashback there. This literally shows you the ever-changing pricing scenario of sterling silver. Now, the reality is that when you're buying sterling silver or you're buying in a chain like this, right, we have to acknowledge there's going to be good times and bad times to buy silver. We have to acknowledge that that's just part of a precious commodity, don't we, Sue? I mean, I guess in some ways, and that's part of when you're buying from us, is that you know that we're always working hard to get the very best deal, and that's the very best deal on pricing for silver. You're getting 4.9 grams of silver. So essentially, this is a lot of silver for what is going to be a very small price tag. Your deal of the day today, which has now been launched on both the web and the phone lines, is going to offer you the impact of a 36-inch exclusive popcorn chain offer. This is genuinely going to be one of the biggest deals that we've ever done for a chain within our JewelleryMaker history. We are already seeing an instant reaction to this price point, because today, when you start to look at the, I mean, just elsewhere, I mean, you can pay what, 20, 30 pounds for a 16-inch, for a 16 or a 20-inch. It might be a curb chain. I doubt very much, and I don't know this unless you do your own research, because I do my own research, but I want you to do this. I doubt very much there'll be many places that will offer you a 36-inch, don't forget that works out at over 90 centimetres of silver in a popcorn chain, and then go to the price that we're about to offer you. We are about, genuinely, this is a time to react. I can tell you now, over 80 have gone within the first minute of the phone lines and the web being open. Over 100 now. Over 100 already allocated on this exclusive 36-inch. It's the first time I've ever presented this. It's the first time I've ever seen us do anything over 34 inches on a chain. I tell you what, I will be part of this deal as well. I will be joining you. This is your chance to get over 4.5, let's be specific, 4.9 grams of silver for £19.95. If you do want to join us, the nicest part about this quality is that if you're going to give it as a gift, on Mother's Day, giving the gift of a chain that you know is not just going to be worn every so often. It's about getting a chain that's going to be worn day in, day out, versatile. I can be absolutely offer testament to the fact that if you spoke to any of my family and friends, right, I will promise you, they will tell you, I wear my long length popcorn chain. It's not as long as this, mind. I wear it all the time. I wear my popcorn chain probably more than I wear any other piece of jewellery, including my engagement and wedding ring. If you do want to join us and you want to have that wearability, because it's got the clasp, it means that you can add your own individuality of charms or detail. Perhaps you want to add your own pendant to create a nice tassel design. £19.95. I mean, can you imagine 4.9 grams of silver in a bracelet or in a pair of earrings? And you just would never endeavour it to be under £20, would you? There are some serious queues on the phone lines. This is a very busy deal. A lot of people multi-purchasing, and that's probably because the price is so seriously low. Even if you've got the chance right now to jump onto a website, you know, go to a search engine. Literally, all you need to type in is those details. Sterling silver, popcorn chain, 36-inch. What comes up? Does £20 come up for 4.9 grams of silver? I doubt very much it does. I doubt very much the quality is also something that we have to define As often is the case when you say popcorn chain, you don't always get that individual detailing. Boys, let's see if we can get close, and we'll take you as close as we can if I twist it round so you can really see, oh, that's it. That's the close-up we need. There's your popcorn chain. There's that detail of that continual, it's almost like a snake of quality that you have here. Just movement is exquisite. And do you want to know why it's so precise in terms of its quality? Do you want to know how we get that precision? Fascinating. I learned this not so long ago, and when I found out, I was fascinated. Do you want to know how they do it? They put it on a reel, and then there's something that they do so that they can get the precision of each cut. Do you want to know what they do? Freeze it. They freeze it on the reel so that to get the precision and there's no movement, they freeze the chain so that the chain doesn't move when they then go for that precision of each link. And so because they freeze it, they then can get that absolute precision to get that individuality to the chain. They then, once they've finished the creation of the chain itself, they then defrost it, and then they have that beautiful liquid quality. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Clever people, I tell you what, clever people. $19.95 is all you pay. It's a 36-inch popcorn chain. It's over 4.5 grams and then some, bordering on that 5 grams. Plus, I think the nicest part about this is that it's the first time we've done anything that sits anywhere near over 90 centimetres of sterling silver. I mean, really, Sue, the best part about this is that as jewellery makers as we are, right, we are avid and very passionate about wearing the jewellery that we make. I mean, it's great to wear something that you've made.
It is.
But sometimes when you make a pendant or you make something, it's actually always very difficult to get the matching chain to go with. Whereas this chain is really going to be versatile, especially because it's got the clasp.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you could even double it up.
Yes.
And have it and wear it, wrap it round and round again, because you've got the versatility of having the clasp.
The
so
length.
You're not stuck with, it's a length. Obviously, you don't need the clasp if you're going to wear it as a long chain, but if you want to do that, you need the clasp.
Ah, see, I like that idea.
So that works beautifully.
So that looks
you've got
really good.
Two different looks in the one chain.
But actually, taking that one more step further, right, it's a chain. It doesn't say necklace. It doesn't have to be on the neckline, does it? You could actually, if you want to, you've got the single drape, you've got the double drape, and now potentially, and I wear quite a lot of these kind of just soft drape bracelets. You could actually have that nice movement of a multi-chain bracelet.
You could.
And the lovely thing about the popcorn design of the links is there is that liquid quality about the links. They're incredibly smooth and flowing against the skin, so it would go very nicely. Some chains I'd never put on my wrist because the links just don't offer that softness against, especially when the wrist's moving so much. Yeah. You've got that quality feel about it. $19.95. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's a real finish of a look. Let me just hold this out one more time so you can see it. On and on and on we go. I'll measure it out just so you can see. Let me just show you there. There's the start of there's the start of the meter ruler. Last try. There's the start. Oh no, there's the start. I think I might be holding it just a little bit. Right. Stop. We're there. Fine. Thank you. Ryan was coming in to help me there. There's the start of the meter ruler. There's the end of the meter ruler, and that meter ruler takes me to 91 centimetres. So that gives you the full length, 91 centimetres. Amazing, absolutely incredible quality. If you do want to join us and you do want to be part of this deal, stay on the phone lines. It is really, really busy, and everybody will pay the same price. Everybody gets the same deal. Huge congratulations if you've already... Now, I'll tell you what would be interesting. It would be lovely to hear from you if you're buying this for Mother's Day. It'd be lovely to hear about the reaction that you get when you give it. So if you are buying this as a gift, and let's not underestimate, this will look like you've probably spent 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds. I mean, there's a chance that that's what people will think that you've spent because of the quality of the chain itself. But as you give that gift on Mother's Day, I'd love to hear your response of, you know, how everybody thought about it and what was the reaction, etc. I think I might be working on Mother's Day, so it'd be lovely to hear from you. And yeah, share with me your Mother's Day excitement. You know, the privilege that it is to give a gift like this of 1995. Absolutely glorious. Dare I just take a moment to offer a thought? Dare I? If you have this extended drape, you may want to add one single impact look, and that impact could be our brand new shields of labradorite. They are awesome.
They would look amazing on that long chain.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, you know, if you've got that extended drop, now predominantly I wear my chains without any pendant, but when I do add a pendant, I need it to be probably quite dramatic, especially because it's an extended and it sits right to your tummy, really, doesn't it? So you really do want it to be quite a singular standout look, that you got something quite strong. This is a serious strength of design. This is an impeccable. I mean, the thing is I'm showing you one, and the other one besides going, what about me? What about me? Because each one of these labradorite are utterly glorious. I think we were going to do these in about 15 minutes time. Guys, I think you just need to do them now. I agreed. Let's do it. We were going to hold back and bring you the labradorite later on, but actually, do you know what? Let's do it as a back-to-back deal. If you've just secured the luxury of our brand new 36-inch chain, then why not add to your order this next star buy? Shields. They are brand new shields, and the description of the shape is exactly what they are. And I don't think we've ever seen shields before in any gemstone, let alone in labradorite. But for me, these, they are flawless in terms of their beauty, because they're almost going to be like a pinnacle to your jewellery designs, because they have such a strength about them. There's such a richness of dynamic that you're going to get. They are extraordinarily individual as well. Each one, I mean literally each one, is bringing out a wow factor to your jewellery collection and your jewellery designs. What I love about labradorite is that it's double-sided, and so as I show you the beautiful intensities of the labradorescence from one side, I actually can flip it over and you get exactly that same, if not even more, individual quality. Double-sided means so much more versatile for jewellery designs, giving you that real sense of finish and differential qualities. You know, one of the things I think about a shape like this, and it is a brand new shape, brand new today, we've never seen anything quite like it before, is that because it's labradorite, that exposed surface area is, I mean, it's just ever changing. There's never going to be a dull moment when you're using shields like this. I mean, if I take you even to the smallest of the shields, which is what, 13 by 8, I think it says there on the graphics. There's your 13 by 8. That's your smallest size, and that in its own right is a truly exquisite quality. You know, I could imagine that as a single solitaire ring. Look at that. Whoa! That's going to look amazing as a single piece. And that's the thing about this shape, because it's a brand new shape, it also brings out a brand new quality of jewellery potential, doesn't it? I always think when we get something new into JewelleryMaker, the creative juices flow. Loads of our viewers, lots of us get together, and you know, messages coming backwards and forwards. Facebook often has, you know, conversation all about what are you going to do with your shield, you know, what are you going to do with your brand new shape. And there's so many different ideas, because a new shape can create a whole new eternity of jewelry design. And that's the exciting thing about this, is that it's a brand new shape, and then it's hopefully going to give you a brand new angle to your jewelry design, something different, something individual, and something inspirational. I mean, I love this one because it looks like almost an arrowhead, doesn't it? Piercing like a bolt of lightning. Maybe it's Thor's arrow. You know, it's got that. Or maybe Zeus's, like the lightning bolt. Each one. See, this is a much wider shield, so that gives you much more. Oh, look at the rainbow colours! Now, for those of you who are thinking, is this a treated gemstone? Is that why it's giving so many rainbow colours? No, this is Mother Nature's creation of beauty. Labradorescence, this colour complexity that you're seeing here, is all happening from the inside out to the gemstone. Inside this stone there is some amazing little platelets, tiny little copper platelets, standardly copper, not always, but standardly. And when the platelets catch the light, they create this rainbow of luxury. Now, these are brand new shape with one of our most, if not our most popular gemstone of all time. This is a gemstone that sits at the very top of the charts, and this is a gemstone I don't think has ever wavered in our passion for working into luxury jewellery. And this brand new shield design is going to hopefully entice some brand new designs from this wonderful, wonderful strand. We are at $17.95.
Wow.
But this is a launch price offer. These are brand new. They've never been seen before, and we bring you a launch price. Oh, $12.95. The shields of labradorite that you have here. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Working out less than £1 per individual shield. And the thing that we said, Sue, at the very beginning is they stand by themselves. Yeah. These could be individual pieces. Yeah. So really, for less than £1 each, you've got one individual show-stopping. That's 14 pieces of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, easily. And it's just, they're just so, I mean, you can make a massive impact, and you could do a massive impact with just 3.
Yes.
And that's, I mean, that's nothing from you know, that whole strand.
And the thing is that, I mean, it feels a little bit crazy to even suggest that you would sell each one of these pieces of jewellery for £1.
No,
I mean, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
No.
I don't think you would
No.
you? Not, I certainly wouldn't expect to see any jewellery of this status, especially because of the shape. You have got something different. It's releasing something unique. It might potentially be that you see these as leaves, so you use them in a floral design for Mother's Day. Perhaps you make something rather, you know, vivacious in terms of a floral bouquet, and or alternatively, perhaps you're going to do a directional kind of design with arrowheads. I don't know what you're going to do, but that's the wonderful thing about this new shape, is because it's new, who knows what's going to happen, who knows what jewellery you're going to be able to make, but you know it's going to be exciting, and it's going to be a journey that you're going to revel in. If you do want to join us, $12.95 is all you pay for these brand new labradorite faceted shields. I like the fact that they're faceted, because I think the faceting just brings out even more differentials of complex qualities. I mean, I want to show you this, and think about this as a single ring. The main feature is costing you less than £1. That's costing you less than £1. And what's nice about it is it could be a double-sided ring, and you could actually make it a double-sided ring where it could move, couldn't it? Yeah. Up and down. You could do that.
Because you've got that flat edge, it gives you more versatility.
I was going to say, I wonder if you could create a design where you've got that, you know, almost, if we like saw, you know, so it becomes stand out. It almost comes up. It was one of the girls who red carpet event. I can't remember where, but actually she wore, she had a parting straight down the middle, and she actually wore, you know, points. And I don't know what they were, but I was just
doing that with that.
Imagine
Definitely.
if you did that with like, how amazing would that be? Amazing! Why not? With these kind of prices, you could do those kind of amazing designs, couldn't you? What's this say? Got to, thanks JewelleryMaker, seed bead heaven. Ooh.
Capturing it, I guess, in the
encasing it with seed beads. Oh, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. And then Sarah says in the West Midlands, hi, Sarah, yay, got mine, an early birthday prezi for myself. Loving the show as always. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Thank you so much for getting in touch with us today. If you want to say hello to us today, then you can do so via the text. 60777 is the text number. Make sure you start your text with the words JM Studio so they know that you're talking to us. It'd be lovely to hear from us. Or alternatively, you can get in touch with us at jewellerymaker.com. Go to the live feed, and just underneath the live feed, it says talk to the studio. They literally message in, chink, and we get it straight through to the gallery, so it comes direct to us. It's lovely to hear what you've got to share with us today. Have you got that Friday feeling and you're ready to treat yourself? Well, I think this might be that ultimate treat where really you're not just going to make a piece of jewellery for yourself, but the potential, because these are such status individual shields, that you could actually be making a variety of pieces for a variety of people. If you do want to join us, $12.95 is all you pay. I think also, when you think about it, you know, when you start to talk about gifts, you know, Mother's Day is it's not just Mother's Day, is it? It's Mother's Day, it's Mother-in-law's Day, it's something. I have an Auntie Sandra and Auntie Barbara really, and Chrissy, and I like to give little gifts. And normally, it used to be that I used to give little posies, you know, little daffodil posies, or, you know, those kind of. But these days, I'm much more inclined to go, okay, one piece of jewellery, and I don't need to make one piece of jewellery. A strand like this, I could make 5 or 6 pieces of jewellery and give that gift not just to one person like my mum, but actually extending that to other people. You know, my best friend, she's an amazing mum, right? And actually, there's certain times where I don't think she thinks that she is, but actually she really is. Yeah. And sometimes it's nice for other people to be able to say, you know what, you're doing a really good job, right? Life's hard, but you're doing a really good job and you're a really good mum. And you can do that with jewellery, can't you?
Sometimes you need to hear that as well.
Oh, you do, don't you?
You really do.
Yeah, yeah. There are times where you do spend, you know, as being a mum of 3, there are often times, 4, so. And you're a mum of 4. Yeah, you know, like you do sometimes go, oh, did I do that right? You know, I probably could have done that better. And actually, just sometimes you do need to hear somebody, or get that gift that just says, you're doing a good job, you're doing all right, just keep going and just keep doing your best. Oh, I like that. Ollie says, there's a quote that says, say that again, you'll never get it right, you'll just get it done. I think that is probably my motto for motherhood, full stop, from the very beginning. Yeah. Yes, literally from the beginning, literally from the start when Georgie arrived. Yeah, I got it done, but only just. Probably not the right way, but I got it done. $12.95 is all you pay. Now, these are brand new. And I would just like to let you know, and this is probably something that we probably need to start to highlight. This is a launch price offer. I can't guarantee this price tag outside of this launch opportunity. And the reason that I'm saying that is because I don't want you to go, I won't get them now, Vix, I'll get them in a couple of weeks' time. Because actually in a couple of weeks' time, first of all, they're probably not going to be in stock because our turnaround is much quicker than that. But also the reality is that I can't guarantee this launch price. We launch based on the quantity that we have to allocate. So if you do want to enjoy these brand new shields, it's probably best to buy them now and get this deal, or alternatively be prepared that you might have to pay a little bit more money later on, because that is the launch price that I can't guarantee will always be maintained. And of course, because you've got a 30-day money back guarantee, you've got that freedom of time, you've got that freedom of chance, haven't you, to make that decision. So that's available. I certainly would recommend that you, as I say, you process now and use that 30 days. Now, something that I think you know, when you tune into JewelleryMaker, you potentially would expect to see as an essential opportunity is these. Now, if you're making jewellery, and my first ever dalliance into making jewellery was with earrings. And to be honest, I probably make more earrings than I make anything else. I'm trying to think if that's... I do actually think that I make more earrings than I make anything else. I do like earrings though. I think really when you're a jewellery maker and you're ready to take that step into what could be the unknown, especially for somebody like me. Now, I'm not naturally creative. I'm not really one of those. My sister got all of our creative bones. My sister's incredibly creative, and I just don't have that natural tendency. Now, we started to work here at JewelleryMaker. I've got a passion for jewellery. Always have. Love genuine gemstones, etc. Always enjoyed that. And I guess at some point, I got to the point where I went, do you know what? I just should give it a go. I should just try it, because I might not be naturally creative, but that doesn't mean to say I can't do it. And that's where you're going to be at with this findings, because these findings are going to actually give you the chance to try jewellery making without it being too scary or too much of a big step. So if you want to get started and you really want to start in a way that can give you high quality jewellery, I'm not talking about homemade, I'm talking handmade luxury jewellery, but you want quality established, these are the findings that you want to get. First of all, it's sterling silver. So that's going to give you that elevated kudos to the designs that you're making anyway. Second of all, it's gold plated, which just I think for a lot of us gives that extra luxury edge, and this is quality all the way. Of course, 925 sterling silver is hypoallergenic, so it means that if you are giving as a gift to others, as well as creating your first piece of jewellery for yourself, you might be now making that gift for Mother's Day or for a friend's birthday. The great thing about getting 20 pieces, that's 10 pairs, is that you can make yourself 3 or 4 pairs of earrings, but then you've got plenty of gifts to give to others as well. So you can really tick 2 boxes at the same time. So treat yourself, but also make that piece of jewellery for somebody else. And what's lovely is that with us, you're not just left to get the findings and then go solo. The nice thing is that we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. Now that first purchase it's not, as I say, it's not the step that makes you stand alone. Hopefully it's the step that welcomes you into our JewelleryMaker family. This tutorial booklet and DVD gives you absolute step-by-step instructions and literally shows you how to make, let's see if I've got it here, how to make a pair of earrings. And that's, you know, that's free of charge. You don't have to spend any money. You don't have to spend any money to get this step-by-step instruction. Actually, we give you this free of charge, and you get the DVD. So you don't get one or the other, you get both. There's earrings. There's another part about the earrings. That's a wrapped loop for earrings. So we give you loads of step-by-step. And this is the booklet that also shows you how to create necklaces, how to attach a chain. So you get all of this as part of your first purchase with us. Now, on top of that, for those of you who are watching who are already established into jewellery making, if you're buying these and you're thinking, actually, this would be a really nice way to introduce somebody to jewellery making, perhaps a gift of a hobby rather than just the gift of a piece of jewellery, well, why not just speak to our call centre and say, I'm buying these as a gift because I'd like to get somebody else into jewellery making. Please could I have the free tutorial booklet and DVD to give alongside that gift? Do you know what the answer will be? Yes. The answer is absolutely yes. Our call centre are superb, genuinely passionate about jewellery making, about our amazing, I guess it is passion. That's the word, it is passion. So if you are thinking of giving the gift, not just for you if you're watching for the first time, but if you're already watching JewelleryMaker as a jewellery maker, but you want to give the gift of a hobby, ask for the free tutorial booklet and DVD and we'll back you up. And we back you up by then having a fantastic Facebook community. We also have all of our guest designers who come in and out and they can support you. We also have the YouTube tutorials. We have our website tutorials. We have DVDs that you can purchase for $4.95. So the thing is that if you want to get started or you want somebody else to get started, we're the place to do that, to give you that security and to give you that comfort. And this is a perfect way to do that. Because if you think about it, these are sterling silver. This works out at £1 a pair. So it's £1 a pair. So it's 10 pairs and it's £1 a pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks. Now, I turn to you, Sue, and I say, so £1 for a pair of sterling silver earrings, 1 gemstone, that's all you need.
Yep.
And you've got yourself a luxury precious gemstone, precious metal pair of earrings.
You have. And it can't be stated enough how important it is to have the precious metal, because so many people have that allergy.
Yep.
And when you use, I mean, a lot of people can wear the base metal and it's not a problem, but a lot of people, if you're giving it to somebody and you don't know, and if you're selling your jewellery, say you've got a craft store, so many people will come up and they'll look at all your earrings and they'll say, are they hypoallergenic, because so many people have that allergy. It's really, really important.
And I think especially going back to the Mother's Day gift idea, because it's not just Mother's Day, is it? It could be Mother's Day, it could be for your sister, it could be for your auntie. It doesn't matter really. But as you give that gift, to give the gift and the security of knowing, first of all, it's hypoallergenic, but second of all, that you're getting a precious metal here. Yeah. You're giving something that has that luxury element, but it also has that durability, that wearability. You're not giving something that for a short-term gain. You're actually gaining long-term luxury. That's what a precious metal is. That's what you're facilitating by, for £1. Let's not forget this. This is £1 per pair. I mean, that's an amazing deal. So essentially what I'm offering here, and can you see the little stamp there? That's got the stamp of 925 to give you that quality. You've got also the detail of the coil. You've got the open detailing to be able to add any gemstone as you require, or any kind of detail, maybe a charm or a detail. And you've got that luxury finish of your gold as well. Real deal, quality gold. And you've got that for £9.95. But actually this single finding, that's 50p. 50p. That's a pair of solid sterling silver gold plated earrings for £1. And you've seen how good our deals are on our gemstones today. Oh, I had a thought. Sometimes things happen. I think. Sometimes I think. Other times, yes. Sometimes I don't. But you know that black diamond that we were talking about earlier on? What about?
Oh, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Gold and black.
Black diamond earrings.
Beautiful.
Have we any of the black diamonds left? Ooh, we have just a handful left of the black diamonds. I'm just wondering, I mean, obviously diamonds are a luxury commodity, aren't they? I mean, they really are the height of indulgence. But if you're going to do it in style. What about getting, I mean, that's probably about half a carat. I think we said we worked to the average about half a carat for that single stone. Wowzers. Black diamond earrings, solid sterling silver, gold plated. Yes, please. That's what I say to that. Yes, please. Black diamonds are still available, but limited. Okay, very limited. There was 9 stones, 4 carats, black diamonds, graduated faceted rice beads, and that coming in at £179.95. I've been asked also, could I quickly, because there's obviously, when we go to Facebook, obviously there's lots of people talking and things, the pearls. Now, we've had a bit of a glitch. Would you say that glitch? Glitch. Right, because essentially, I quite like the word glitch. It's quite a good word, isn't it? It says what it means, like all words. We have got a slight glitch, because the price that we have given for these pearls is based on the graphical information that you have before you. Now, the graphical information that you have in front of you right now, as I shall read it, is 3x5 to 7x5 in size. I think it's fair to say 3, 5, 7 millimetre do not come in to any kind of radar of size on this strand. If I just say I think I measured 8 or was it 7 or 8 I measured, right? We went up to 14 mil, and I didn't get lower than 10 mil, right? These are, and I think you have to be clear about this because we've been told by our buying team, these are not likely to be priced like this again. We think, because of this graphical little glitch here, we think we've priced to this size, not to this size. Those of you who know us well enough, over 100 were allocated within about a minute and a half today because of that price glitch. It is there for the taking right now. Okay, it's gone very busy back on the phone lines again. It's gone people who were watching this morning are now going, what? Hang on a minute, Vic, say that again. Yes, we are doing $14.95. The graphic information says 3x5 to 7x5. That's not the size. That is not the size that you're actually getting. As you can see here, these are, well, I say to the minimum 10 millimeter. 10 mil to the minimum. I think we're going up to 14/15, to be honest. You've got huge size. We've priced these based on the graphics, not based on the actual strand in front of you. This is 7 mil. No. I mean, 7 mil, you wouldn't have this kind of impact to a distance shot from me to camera 1. We'll give you a close-up on camera 2 as well. Look at those. I mean, there is no way that these should be. No way. Jose.
No way.
Let's all be northern again. Let's practice the northern. Ready?
No way.
No way. Jose. Come on, Ryan. Ready? Go for it.
No way, Jose.
Oh, I like that.
That was good.
That was good. That's good. Have you got any northern roots?
My nan was from Newcastle.
I could tell. His nan was from Newcastle.
Why, aye, man?
My eye man.
Why,
I'm
aye.
from the town. If you want to join us, $14.95. See, everybody often thinks down here that I've got a really northern accent, where actually up north, I really don't. You know, if I wanted to be northern, I'd be talking like this, like we do. I'm going down the town tonight. If you do want to join us, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, no way, Jose, should we be pricing this luxury of size for $14.95. It's really busy on the phone lines. Really, really busy on the phone lines. Now, you will have to be really quick on those lines right now because the stock is disappearing fast. Very, very fast. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. If you find yourself holding on the phone lines, please stay there. We'll process your call as fast as we can. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind which way you do, but you've got to do it now if you want to get that deal at $14.95, a real special treat. Now, talking of a special treat, do you fancy a collector's choice offer without a collector's choice price? Let's do it. I think, and I probably need clarity first, but I think what I've got in my hands right now, I think this might be one of the rarest strands we've ever secured here at JewelleryMaker. If I'm right in what I think this is in terms of location, I think this might be one of the finest and potentially one of your most defining gemstones that we've ever brought to you. And I know that I've had blue and black diamonds today. I know that we've brought you some exceptionally unique stones. I don't think there's many gemstones that quite compete to the rare colour find that this gemstone comes in. And actually, I was reading about this not so long ago. Scott, can you just clarify, am I right in saying, is this... Okay, it is. This is... I'm going to clarify, now this is classified as green kyanite. classified as green kyanite. I classify this as Odisha kyanite. Now, when you say Odisha to people like me, like your heart goes, oh, what? Now, Odisha is in the western half, eastern half. I'm rubbish. I'm so rubbish with my... It's over there in India, right? So if you go to Jaipur and then you go down and just a little bit across, there's a location, it's a little district called Odisha. Now, Odisha is producing one of the rarest colours they've ever seen in kyanite. It's so rare. Let's see if I can find it. I was reading about it. It's an article. Let's see if I can open something here. Hang on. Do I need help? I love the boys. They know me so well. Do you need help with that, Vix? Okay, let me just see if I can pull this up. Right, I want to show you this only simply because this is it. It was an article in Gems and Gemology. Now, Gems and Gemology is essentially like the go-to magazine and subscription that then releases the things that are happening right on the pulse of the gem world. I mean, it's the go-to of magazines and subscriptions. And in this magazine, Gems and Gemology, spring 2014, they released this article about finding green kyanite. And I'll show you it here. It's actually in the GIA now, the Gemological Institute of America. It's in their archives, which is where I found it. I didn't actually see it in the Gems and Gemology because I was on maternity leave at the time. This says, gem quality CR rich kyanite from India. CR rich, chromium rich. Chromium rich means green kyanite. And can you see here on this little pic, can you see? They're showing what they said was blue to green. It's more blue than green, isn't it? Mm. And that's what they said they were finding at first. That was the first yield. You've got the second yield. Because this, it's not blue-green. This is green-blue. And in the gem world, this is extraordinarily rare. This is, for us, one of the biggest coups, one of the most extraordinary finds that we've ever secured here at JewelleryMaker. See, the thing is, kyanite, the actual name, derives from kainos lithos, the blue gemstone. So when you say kyanite, and then you say green before blue, that kind of says rare, 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 because this gemstone is infinitely associated with blue. Now, you do get a blue tone, but actually the predominant hue that comes from this strand, from this one location, and I do genuinely believe this has got to be Odisha, based on my research, I believe that this is the only location you're going to get with this CR-rich quality of green on top of the blue. It's not blue to green, it's green to blue. And in the gem world, this is massive. This is, well, articles in the likes of Gems and Gemology. This is them raving about it. I mean, they're saying really unique, beyond standard gemological properties. Now, that's something that you don't hear very often. Examined under a microscope, inclusions are likely, but when you see the second yield that we've got here, likely to get great clarity. Gem quality kyanite is already known from Nepal. Now India can be listed with the greenish blue. This is the production of the ultimate kyanite, and you've got this one-off strand. There's not going to be many strands like this in our vaults, that's for sure. And if you do want to join us, I'd classify it as not just green kyanite, but Odisha green kyanite, the luxury of which should be holding at $59.95. Instead, Scott, have you listened to anything I've just said at all? Scott, yes, I accept he's my manager, but seriously, at this precise moment, what? £20 back into your pocket. This is a phenomenal rare opportunity. I would like to just be clear. I know these are not your everyday gemstones. I mean, I know they're not, you know, in the high street as sapphires and rubies are, but these are actually way more challenging to get hold of, so much more infinitely unique. And actually from this gemstones, I mean, this is a one source location essentially, because we've never found any other place in the world that supplies this colour range of kyanite. It is so unique. And when you say kyanite, you mean blue gemstone. If you're not getting a blue gemstone, you're getting a green gemstone. This really is a unique gemstone for your collection. It's something so different. The colour is different as well, isn't it? I mean, it's just, think about all the gemstones that we have available to us. You know, there's a plethora of colours available to us in our vaults, but yet this is such a different colour to anything I know of.
It's like a petrol or a teal kind of colour. It's just really different.
Yes, it really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that difference is going to be yours. I would encourage you to get hold of these gemstones while we have them. Of course, the interesting part about it is that we genuinely don't know what's going to happen next with the gem world. Will we ever find anything quite like this again? Tell you what, I just wish I could know that answer, but I don't. And that's why we've got to revel in the find as we do. For $39.95, I would have been comfortable if we'd have held this and maintained a $59.95, and even then I'd have thought that that was too low a price point for such a rare caliber stone. As I say, when you see articles in Gems and Gemology, you know that something big's happening in the gem world. This is that big opportunity, and you've got it right now for $39.95. If you do want to join us on the phone lines, you can do so. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do your own research. Perhaps go and have a read of the article. As I say, you can find it GIA Education Forum. You can also get it Gems and Gemology Spring 2014, I think it was launched. If you do want to do your own research, you've got 30 days to do that. Plenty of time to make your own decisions on this great deal. Yours for the taking, and congratulations. Straight after the break, we will be bringing another fantastic kit, and a kit that really is going to be perfect to create that wonderful gift for somebody special in your life. So don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
How do you like these? How gorgeous are these? Now, one gemstone, should I say one Swarovski, and some feature wire, and hey presto, you've got yourself a fantastic, individualised, personalised potentially, luxury look for the ear. And the nicest thing about it is just that this one Swarovski and one bit of wire is actually the smallest amount from what is a huge amount of opportunity from this kit. Because within this kit, these colours just rock out. Now I'm a massive, I like Mystic Topaz because I like the continual shift of that mamadic tones, and this colour range of Swarovski, it just has that same kind of continual changing of colour texture. It just shifts all the time. It's just always moving with rainbow colours. I mean literally mamadic, quite ethereal tones, but mesmerising. I'm going to show you the big ones first. Now don't forget, these earrings, they only used one of the smaller bicones. So if you get an idea of what one can do, just have a think about what these could do. Yeah. Reminds me of like a wall of mirrors. It just has that continual shifting of light, like a kaleidoscope, ever moving. And what's fascinating is that I'm holding these like this to the camera, and actually I can see them from the back profile, and I'm seeing something so different to what you're seeing to the front profile. They're exactly the same either side, but because the light's just dancing in a different way, it just means that you're getting different colours. You just get different dynamics. Now this is 2 of many of our feature Swarovski crystals. You're actually getting 38 in total. Now, those 38, that's just 2 of them. How about, and I sweep these up, how about, right, let's, getting heart shapes. And the thing is I just see one of those on an earring, just moving, you know, on those gorgeous earring findings that we just brought you earlier on. I mean, literally just maybe about 5-10 minutes ago, we were offering you those shepherd hooks, the gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, and we said, oh, well, each pair was £1. That's what we said, didn't we? £1 for each pair of shepherd hooks. All you need, literally all you need, is this kit, and perhaps a couple of head pins to be able to just put the hearts into place on the earrings. Hey presto, you've got yourself a luxury look. Let me get that shepherd hook out so I can show you. Because this this is it. That's us welcoming you. How do you say that? Welcoming you, that's it, to jewellery making, just like that. Luxury look that you have here. Now, if you want the shepherd hooks, they're only £9.95 for 10 pairs, so it works out at £1 per pair. Your earrings that you could be making, well, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of the heart shape. So you could be making 6 pairs of earrings just from the hearts. And really, it doesn't get more easy, but also effective than that, does it? Because the hearts are amazing.
Yeah, they are. And Swarovskis as earrings, they really, really catch the light. They're just, I mean, you're blinding people. You really are.
They are just blisteringly beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you're getting 12 of your hearts, 2 of your larger feature as well. Now, if you are going for an evening out and you're going for a bit of drama, you may well stick with your earrings, get those shepherd hooks, and perhaps add in that feature drop. And you might want to add in a little heart shape right at the bottom as a little teardrop. You could do it as a double drop design like that, couldn't you? Yeah. If you were going for a little bit of drama. However, that's not where we stop, because we continue with our spectrum of colour. I adore bicones. I just have an absolute thing for bicones. I think that for me, this shape is exquisite for jewellery. They are just perfect jewellery design shape.
They are. And because of the sparkle of Swarovski, the shape just gives you all those different angles of light.
It just feels like
them.
It feels like a chandelier effect.
It really
from
does.
one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even expecting that you need multiples of these, because you only need one to get that wonderful, wonderful quality. It really is an elite look that you have here. The colour that comes dancing through what is essentially a clear gemstone, a clear crystal, is incredible, isn't it? And these are crystals. I mean, let's not underestimate the quality of these are precision cut crystals.
Really
if you want to get 38 of your Swarovski crystals, well, now is the time to do so. We've already got a lot of interest. Because on top of getting all of these wonderful features of your Swarovskis, and the rainbow colours cannot be underestimated, especially if you're wanting to give a gift that's going to go with every kind of outfit. I mean, think about these, and they're going to go with every kind of look, from summer to winter, whether you're thinking about giving a gift for daytime to evening wear. Swarovski, especially with these rainbow colours where you get that plethora of rainbow colours, it's going to go with everything. And it's going to go for everything for one price tag. And that price tag, £27.95. Not just do you get all of your feature 38 pieces of Swarovski, you're also going to get 10 metres of 1mm gauge of your champagne coloured round wire. You're also going to get 10 metres of your 0.6 plus 10 metres of your 0.4, all in your champagne gold colour. That's 30 metres of wire. I love the fact that we've chosen the champagne gold, because as you can see from these gorgeous champagne glasses that Sue's made, the colour combination is just perfect. A real celebration of a look that you can be creating. The beauty of the Swarovski is because you've got that movement, and you've got that twist as Sue's created that movement in this design. You've got all of those, it's almost like bubbling champagne, you know, there's little pops of colour, that little fizz that you get, and you've got this look. I mean, if you think about one of your Swarovski and a little bit of wire, and you've got yourself a luxury pair of earrings. Get the shepherd hooks. Don't forget those shepherd hooks were sterling silver shepherd hooks, gold plated, £1 per pair for your shepherd hooks. An absolute steal of a deal to get your shepherd hooks to go with this deal as well. And actually the yellow gold and the champagne gold go very, very well together. I'd like to say that that in its own right, for one pair of earrings at £27.95, is worthy of getting involved. I can say that, but I don't need to say that, because actually Sue has been, well, I think it's fair to say, busy and then some with the jewellery that she's created on top. Now, let's stay with the idea of that champagne sparkle with the earrings. What about, or shall I leave it there? Is that all right? I'm going to bring it. I'm going to bring it. I'm going to bring it. Because this is one of the most amazing designs. Such an incredible idea. Was it just from the name of the kit?
Yeah, it was just, and also because they look like champagne bubbles.
They really do.
And, you know, mums like champagne.
I think you'll find that is a most definite statement of truth.
It is.
I think that's definitely the case. I love the fact. The thing is as with champagne, let's face it, it doesn't last very long.
It doesn't. But you can drink champagne and wear champagne at the same time.
Exactly. And you can wear your champagne for a lot longer because you have this wonderful idea. What a fantastic idea. And you're right, the Swarovski just does create that bubble and fizz so beautifully well. And I love the fact that you haven't had to use masses to create a really impacting visual effect, because the Swarovski are so noteworthy individually that they really do hold their own, don't they? They really do.
Yeah.
So there's one piece. Happy at that at $27.95. We've got, of course, don't forget, we've got the set because we've got the earrings to match with the bubbling glass of champagne as well. So we've got those matching earrings. So that's 2 feature pairs of earrings for $27.95. But just take a look at this piece. That looks like it could be double, triple, quadruple the price of this kit. Mm-hmm. It is so good looking. I mean, this could be almost like, you know, Snow White, mirror, mirror on the wall. Yeah. You know, it's got that kind of gilt frame of a mirror. It looks amazing.
See, I like using this side because I think it's just, it looks a bit like, it's almost like it's etched with that side showing to the front rather than the checkerboard side, because I think it captures the light really beautifully. Both sides are gorgeous, but that's my favourite side of these.
Gosh. And the colour is just so different.
Yeah.
And when you think about it, when you see this close-up, look at the different angles of colour that come through.
That's the other side. You see, that's the checkerboard side, whereas this is the I mean the opposite side to it. I mean, if you, I don't know, you haven't got them with you, have you? You can see the two different different effects facets that you have, and the hearts are exactly the same. They have the one side that is almost etched, and then the other side that is checkerboard. I've used those on the etched side as well as around the band of that.
Look at this bracelet. This bracelet's amazing. Goodness, it just looks so expensive.
My daughter tried to steal that.
Did she? She's got good taste. I love the fact that we've got those heart-shaped detail. I'll have to say, this just needs to be rotated around properly, because wow. And when you do your editorials and things like that for your magazines. Mm-hmm. When you start to create a design, are you thinking? I mean, this piece for me it just looks so impressive. You know, it's going to be one of those that probably goes on the front cover of a magazine that makes people want to buy the magazine. Yeah. And that's basically your job, isn't it?
It is my job.
It's basically to make jewellery that makes people want to make jewellery and make people want to buy the magazine.
That's right. Yeah.
That's your job.
That is my job.
This is the kind of piece that surely does that.
Yeah, it does tend to.
Yeah. Because I would instantly want to know, how can I do that? Can I create that? And how much is it going to cost me? And I can't quite wrap my head around $27.95 just for this bracelet. That looks so majestic. I mean, it just looks so expensive. I'll show you the back as well, just so you can see every part of this design is... I mean, if you saw this on the red carpet event, you know, we've had several of those over the last few weeks. If you saw this on a celebrity wrist, you would think boutique jewellers, you know, probably just hired or loaned for the day rather than being purchased or acquired. That looks so expensive, doesn't it? And you could make this. See, this is the thing, is that, I mean, often is the case, I sit at home when I watch a jewellery maker, see, I look at that, I know I couldn't make that. Actually, you show us how easy it is to do these weave designs, to then create such networks of detail.
Well, once you have the technique, once you have that weaving technique and you've practiced that, these things are much easier to do. You just incorporate them within you know, a shape. I mean, the original design of the bracelet didn't look like that. It didn't have the crisscrossing. The one in my head didn't have the crisscrossing. It just did that. As soon as I'd put the wires across the back of the big central Swarovski, when they crisscross like that, they did that themselves.
Oh,
so
really?
They told me what to do. I was going to do it straight, and as soon as I'd done this crisscross effect across the middle, around the middle, because that's 2 sets of wires.
Sweeped, yes.
They just naturally went that way, and they crossed each other like that. And I said, well, you know, who am I to refuse?
Exactly. It's telling you what to do. Just do it.
Just do it.
$27.95 for the whole kit. You could make every one of these pieces of jewellery and still only pay $27.95.
That's made from just the 0.6.
I really rather like that. That is right up my street. Oh, I love that. Have you flattened the wire?
Nope.
Does it have... What? How have you done that then?
Well, I was going to do some Viking knit.
Yeah.
And I thought, I can't be bothered doing Viking knit. So I went to the internet and I thought, I'm going to find myself a different weave. And I found a knot, a paracord knot. And I thought, can I adapt to that? And I did. Do you want me to show you how to do it, Vicky?
Yes, I do, Sue. Yes, I do.
I can, because I can show you very quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I know this was not what we planned.
This isn't,
just so you know, this is not what we planned.
No, this is very...
However, it's quite nice to be able to do things on the cuff, and everybody's going, ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
So can I show, while you're getting prepped, hang on, I'll just show you because this is not where it finishes. This whole kit, everything I've shown you so far is still part of the $27.95. And as you can see there, you can also make a pair of beautiful cascading earrings. Now, for those who are watching for the very first time, if I just drop this to the side, you see the shepherd hooks? Right, you can make shepherd hooks.
0.6.
Now this is made from the 0.6. However, just to get started and to make your life easier, just buy the shepherd hooks that we've just done, because they were only £1 for a pair. Yeah. Right, buy the shepherd hooks, and that part of the job's done for you. And all you need to do is get a few head pins and a couple of jump rings, and you've got this incredible, classic, exquisite look. And yet you're paying just pennies for that potential opportunity. So these are part of the deal as well. So you can make as many pieces of jewellery as you want, but you know that you've got the potential to make all of these pieces, all of them, including the earrings, for $27.95. But everybody's saying, okay, show me more, show me more.
Okay, what I've got is I did that one with the 4s, but you can do it with 3s as well. Two sets of 3 of the 0.6. Now I'm just going to start on rounded pliers. You can do this with round nose pliers. I'm just doing it on these mandrel pliers. Okay. Now you just go across like that.
Yeah. So you're just crossing them over.
Just crossing them over.
Yeah.
And then I just take the other 3. Now how did I do this? They go. I'm using the 3 together as one cord. You could do this. I actually did the chain of that is actually done in exactly the same technique with a single wire.
The torque chain.
Yeah.
This one here, guys.
Yeah.
So that's the same design,
it's the same technique. That's what it would look like. That's what it looks like with a single wire. In fact, I think that might be 0.4 even.
I think it's 0.4. Yeah.
Okay.
It looks really solid, doesn't it?
So what I've done is I've taken my other cord. I'm gonna say these are one cord because you're using them as one wire. Now you cross that across, pull it 2 like that so that it's wrapping all the way around where that's joined.
In.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn it a quarter of a turn, and then do exactly the same across and across. I don't know if you can see, my fingers might be in the way there. Cross and across.
Yeah.
Turn it a quarter turn, across and across. It's a little bit like kumihimo without the disc.
Oh, it literally is just crossing over.
Yeah, just crossing over.
No.
They just each of these links is just caught just by crisscrossing the next one down.
It looks way more complicated than that.
It does, doesn't it? It's my secret. I've just given away my secret.
You have. Thanks for that, though. We appreciate secrets here at JewelleryMaker, because we now look like we know how to do things that are much more. That looks so much more complicated, doesn't it?
Yeah. 1,
just
2.
That's amazing.
You can actually get into quite a rhythm. It's actually quite therapeutic. That's not very tidy, but that's basically it.
Just hold that and then we can see. Just like that. Well, isn't that brilliant? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the fact that in a couple of minutes we think that, oh, I'll never be able to make that. And actually in a couple of minutes you go, yep, you can.
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can.
We have Sue's inside knowledge now. We've managed to get it out of her.
Well, the thing is that I always think of wire as a material which is like a cord.
Yes.
So I try and find techniques that you can use with a cord and try and adapt them to wire if possible.
Yeah.
They don't all work. It doesn't all work because sometimes they need the more fluidity. But that one worked.
And you do get plenty of wire with this deal as well. That's the good news, is you get 30 metres of wire. You've got 1 mil, 6 mil and 4 mil within this combination. So that's 30 metres in total. For just $27.95, you're also going to get 38 pieces of your Swarovski crystal combination. 2 of the large. You're also going to get 12 of the hearts, and further you get all of those feature bicones. That's all together. And I just wanted to remind you, this whole look, this whole jewellery look, this is all for $27.95, and I'm wearing the earrings. Don't forget, I'm wearing a pair of earrings as well for $27.95. And if you're watching and you're going, actually, for $27.95, that sounds like a really good way to get into jewellery making. You're right. It really is. We put our kits together very specifically to, I guess in some ways, to maximise on the jewellery that you can make. And I think in some ways, if you are going to get started, this is probably the most effective way of financing getting started in the very best way. We offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD. Plus, on top of that, our toolkit is nominal when it comes to what normally kits and tools, etc. to cost. Speak to the call centre. You can add it all to your order. One potion packaging for the whole day, so you can add as many times as you like. So if you get the shepherd hooks, you get this kit and you get a toolkit, get it all together, get it home, and hey presto, for a nominal fee, you've got yourself everything to get started into a fantastic new hobby. And I know for a lot of people, it's one step. That's all it is, isn't it? Taking that step the first time. And it's just a transformational. And if you were a little bit like me, and you're not really naturally creative, but you are thinking about it, all I can say is that my journey, it might not ever be as drastic as me becoming the jewellery equivalent of Picasso. However, I love the creations that I make. I make them for me, I make them for other people, and I feel really good about it. And that's the thing about jewellery making. It is about feeling good. So if you do want to give it a go, it is, isn't it?
Exactly what it's all about.
It really is.
Yeah.
So if you do want to give it a go, and you think actually this is the time to do that, it'd be lovely for us to introduce jewellery making to you, from us to you. We have an amazing website. We've got a fantastic customer service team on the phones as well. So if you do want to get involved, then we'd love for you to do that today. And if you want to see what other people's journeys are like, well, this next section is just for you. This is the Wall of Fame. And the Wall of Fame is the time when we get to see what you're up to. Well, essentially, whether you're just getting started or whether you're advancing into a whole new remit of technique, we want to see what you're up to and share with us with photographs, give us a little bit of background of what you're up to, and you will automatically be entered into our competition. And every Wednesday, we do a prize draw where you could win £50 or £100 credited to your jewellery making account. So, yes, we do two prizes, £50 and £100 credited to your jewellery maker accounts. Get your entries in. It's very, very easy to do so. Just send it to the email address that comes up, and we'll happily read out. We don't read out everybody's simply because there's so many that come through, but it is just a case of share with us wherever you are. It doesn't have to be the very best, right? We don't pick and choose who's is the best. It literally is just sharing where you are on your journey. So if you're just brand new, then share as well. Oh, there's the website. There you go. Pardon me, the email. studio@jewellerymaker.com is where that you can send your photographs and your messages too. Let's have a quick one to say hello to June in Carlisle. She says, a bracelet this week made with jade. I used leather cord and finished it with sterling silver extender chain. Love it. That's what I think jade deserves, sterling silver. June, you are 768.
764, I apologise if I lose my voice. Hi all, hope everyone is having a good day. These earrings are made with 4mm studs with amethyst and amethyst bezels. I attached crimp bead covers to finish off. Now that's a brilliant idea. Going to a dinner party and these are gifts for my girlfriends. Hope you like them, love the show. That's from Lynn. That's beautiful, Lynn.
How nice is that? A gift for your friends?
Yeah.
Just going to a dinner party and giving a gift just because?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
lovely. Can I be your friend? My friends don't do that. I demand. Cheryl in Grimsby, and she says she's made a necklace from labradorite cabochons and watch parts that she got from us about a year ago. I wasn't sure what to do with them, and she decided to get the glue out and give them a go. It really, she says, it has a really long chain on it, so it's great to wear with a jumper. I really like that look. Well done, Cheryl. I think that's amazing. And sometimes it just takes a bit of time to think about what am I going to do, and when you do it, amazing. 769 you are.
Gorgeous. Look at this.
Ah, that's cute.
Look at this. It says, hi JM, not entered Wall of Fame for a while. I saw Alison Terry make a teddy bear last October, and I decided to make one as well. It says, I showed my work colleagues and instantly got an order for 2 pink teddies and got the order for 3 hand baubles and a Christmas tree. Then I handmade an additional 5 miniature teddies. Crikey, that started a big revolution, didn't it? I just love making wirework creations as it's so relaxing. My daughter thinks this is my new niche. I think she might be right.
I agree.
All items are for GM. That's from Vivian. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Vivian, who started with one and ended up with a whole plethora. Weren't expecting that now, were you, Vivian?
What's the collective term for a teddy bear?
Teddies.
Teddies.
Teddies of teddy. No, what would, like, you know, you have
picnic.
A murder of crows. A picnic
of teddy bears. Picnic of teddies. Wendy in Hillingdon's got in touch with us and sent this fantastic look aquamarine and silver bracelet with a silver heart charm for her friend's birthday on the 1st of March. She says, good luck to everyone. Wendy, here's another great friend. I mean, honestly, all of these friends giving gifts to everyone. 1st of March, well, that was a couple of days ago. Happy birthday to your friend, and yeah, congratulations to your friend for having a friend like you, Wendy. 770 you are.
Number 766, this is from Laura. It says, hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. I made this necklace with freshwater cultured pearls and sterling silver findings and matching studs. Thanks for the great products and shows. That's just beautiful. That just shows you that pearls just need to be pearls,
Classic.
don't they? Yeah.
Just classic. And I've got Annette who's made a tree pendant with a difference. She says this one has labradorite rocks and scenic jasper background. How cool is that? She says, I hope you like it. We certainly do. We certainly do. Congratulations, Annette. Beautiful. Very, very solid quality look there. 771 as well.
This is from another Laura, from number 767. It says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my 2 makes for this week's Wall of Fame. It is 2 bracelets. One is peacock freshwater cultured pearls, small nuggets with sterling silver clasps, and the other bracelet is a white pearl plain near rounds at each end and tanzanite. I love tanzanite because my mum found out that she was expecting me in December. With the sterling silver clasp. Both bracelets are mine because I love pearls. Well, fair enough. Good luck to my fellow Wall of Fame entrants. Thank you for taking your time to read my email. That's lovely, Laura.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I've got Angela. She says, I would like to enter my suite of jewellery to the Wall of Fame. This necklace is made from champagne and lavender natural pearls and pink amethyst. The bracelet is a spiga chain made with lavender and pink amethyst. All the components are from JM, and good luck to everyone. And that's Angela. Love that combination. I've got one more to read out as well. I have. 773 is Julie in the Isle of Wight. Hi Julie, she says her entry this week is an antique bronze wire wrapped pendant from labradorite and rosary link chain. Absolutely everything is made from JM products. Although I wish everyone the best of luck, she says. I could really do with a win, as recently I seem to be using my wire and my stash quicker than I can replace it. Also love and best wishes to Hannah and her family as she goes on maternity leave on Tuesday. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I'm sure she appreciates that, Julie. 773. What an amazing piece of jewellery that is as well.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous detailing. And labradorite deserves that, doesn't it?
It does.
Considering we've had such a busy show already today, you'd think to yourself that we would be holding back on you, that we wouldn't have anything else to offer. Oh, but we do. Oh, but we do. This has literally just arrived into the studio with a very, very sneaky note attached. The note is the price. The price? Oh, go on, let me tell them. Star by. I really wanted to tell you how much it's got. I was like, no, wait. I don't think you'll guess the price on this here strand. I don't think. It's literally just arrived. I mean, it's winged its way from our vault straight to the studio. And it's not going to be anything other than on and gone. It's going to be a big treat. If you have in mind the chance of getting a feature colour to your jewellery designs, and a feature colour that is so charismatic, is so fresh and so tropical, if you have in mind that kind of strand, I've got it for the very best price possible. Let me help. Now, the nice thing is that I've got loads of people watching for the first time today. We've had a couple of messages in, 3 or 4 people, for, speaking to us via the call centre, etc. Lots of people saying that this is their first time in watching Jewellery Maker. And all I can tell you is that if you've been watching and you have held back, you're not going to hold back anymore. You're about to see what we are made of here at oh yes. Oh, not these days. Are you ready for a mega deal offer? Let me hold it out and show you the perfect tropical colours. Oh, I feel like I've sort of been transported to Mauritius. Oh, the colour is just exquisite. Oh, it's already going. It's already disappearing. I've already got people reacting to this deal, and there's no surprise. With a graduated size of 2x1 to 6x3, really nicely versatile sizing. Means that you could do feature bracelets. You could go for the neckline. You've got so many different permutations. I've got a lot of multi-buying. I think that gives you an idea that this is about getting more than one strand, because if you've got a strand at $8.95 for pretty much 30 centimetres, look, that says 29. My actual measurement on this one is 32 centimetres. That's the reality of what we have here. The luxury of colour, the luxury of fresh and vibrant colour. Look at that against the skin. Oh, that's where it belongs. That is where it belongs. It's fresh, it's spearminty, it's almost got that ice tone to it as well, quite glacier tone to it. It's a really fresh colour. And what's amazing is that this gemstone, it looks great in spring and summer because it's got that real I'm ready to go on holiday vibe about it. But if you go into autumn and winter and you put this with more chocolatey tones like smoky quartz, then you've got much more of a richer tone. It looks amazing like that as well. It's got a really versatile wearability. I can't quite get my head around how much we're offering you here. 50 carats of Amazonite, great graduation in size. I did say about bracelets, but I mean, you go bracelets on bracelets on bracelets with this length. I mean, I could probably get 3 bracelets out of this. If you do want to join us, $8.95 is all you pay. Not for one bracelet, but you could be making 3 bracelets for $8.95. Maybe even like you probably have the chance to be able to make a nice anklet with maybe a nice pair of drop earrings. These are the kind of colours that you do probably associate to walking down the beach somewhere tropical, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. They're just scream tropical summer, don't they?
Yeah, this says book a holiday now.
Yeah.
That's what it says to me. And if you haven't booked a holiday, you might be going, I need a holiday now. Well, get your Amazonite and then get on booking your holiday. Treat yourself. $8.95. Absolutely spectacular qualities of colour. Such a freshness about it. You know, this would go lovely with the sterling silver chain that we did for the deal of the day today, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
because that deal of the day extended, maybe do a nice tassel of 4 or 5. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
maybe 3 or 4, 5 tassels just dropping down with that colour because of that colour quality, and then put the silver with it. That's going to go very nicely. Now, the chain itself, still available, it is available, but while stocks last only, is a brand new length for our sterling silver chains. 36-inch chain, as I say, brand new today at $19.95. It was 4.9 grams of silver that in this popcorn chain that you'd get. And if you do want to join us, it's yours for the taking as an added to your order alongside the Amazonite. The Amazonite is $8.95, believe it or not. That means you could do a full-length necklace with the silver chain, then with the tassel of your Amazonite, plenty of Amazonite to go around. $8.95. $8.95. Let's go, just go to the neckline again. Oh yeah. Take me to the tropics. Ooh, where do you fancy going? Where's the place you've always dreamed of going? The Seychelles? Maldives?
Nice.
Mauritius?
Oh, do you know where it's absolutely beautiful? New Caledonia. It's just it's a French territory in the Pacific, and it's just the sea there is just beautiful. It's just you can see your feet when you're standing in it, kind of sea.
Okay, sold it. I'll go there now, please. Please. Anybody? I see it. Ryan's gone. Ryan's gone already. He's like that. I can't even finish the shift, Vix. I just need to go. $8.95, taking you that sublime tropical. The thing is that a lot of Amazonite has got that freshness, but it's not always quite so crisp, is it? This is crisp. I genuinely didn't think you were going to come back there. You went for so long. I think he's quite disappointed he's come back. $8.95 is all you pay. It's a long strand and it's a lot of colour for a very small price tag. It's of course an added to your order deal that you have here. 1 postage and packaging for the whole day, so that's £2.95 that you can add as many times as you like on that single P&P deal. $8.95 is all you pay for one. But of course, if you're going to get the deal of the day, you can add it to your order and you're getting a single postage and packing opportunity. Now, today has been a bit of a diamond treat, hasn't it? Because we've offered you blue diamonds, sold out. Brought you black diamonds. I think there's 1 strand left of the black diamonds. How do you fancy wow. From blue to black to now white diamonds. Oh yeah. From a diamond lover like myself, this is a seriously exquisite opportunity, because I think in some ways, if you say to probably the most of the population of the planet, if you said diamonds, they'd think white. I mean, diamonds for most of us are that quintessential white, dazzling, sparkling centerpiece on the hand or on the neckline that, you know, we've always... See, the thing is, it's very interesting. My daughter is 8, and I don't talk about, you know, gemstones and jewellery that much with her. You know, she's 8. We talk about Dennis the Menace and things like that instead. However, when she talks about gemstones, when she talks about, you know, treasure or anything like that, diamonds. Diamonds, from the word go, and I don't know where it's come from, but diamonds have this incredible association, isn't it? You know, you have this exquisite quality of prestige that comes associated with white diamonds. It really is a luxury, and I think in some ways what's gorgeous about it is that we capture that essence of everything we know a diamond can be thanks to the rondelles, because these rondelles create that diamond-like aesthetic. You know, when you close your eyes and you think of diamonds, you don't think dull, you think bright and sparkling, you think dazzling and brilliant. That's exactly what you have here. You have that diamond-like luxury of beauty. You have that continual sparkle, that real sense of wow factor. It's a showmanship gemstone, but it's also a talking point gemstone when you're making it for your own jewellery. You know, I think we all expect to walk past your local boutique jewellers and see a diamond or two or 20 or 40. However, in handmade jewellery, you don't expect to see diamonds.
You really don't.
You know, when you say to somebody, I make jewellery, nobody, I presume nobody goes, oh, with diamonds? Because they don't go hand in hand, do they? People expect a certain level of kudos to gemstones that are made by jewellery makers. Not anymore. Not anymore. This is when we give you the introduction to get that high grade kudos of a gemstone opportunity. You get white diamonds, 4 carats of white diamonds. It's a big long strand, mind, isn't it? 9 centimetres of diamonds for £199.95. Oh, you see, so far today we have slashed prices on all of our diamonds, and we're not stopping now. That is a bit naughtier than any of the price slashes so far for our diamonds. That is significantly, by far, the biggest price crash of the day. By far. We have just slashed straight down to £129.95. Now, if you're getting 9 centimetres of diamonds for 129, how much does that work out at price per centimetre of diamonds? When have we ever worked price per centimetre for diamonds? I mean, it just doesn't happen, does it? But that's the first time I think we've ever seen a 9 centimetre. Does it work something like £15? It's about just under £15 per centimetre. In a centimetre, sorry, I'm just going to move this. I'm just going to measure a centimetre just so I can tell you how many stones you're getting in a centimetre. Let me be precise about it so that I know I'm giving you the exact information. Okay, that's a centimetre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, you're getting 9 diamonds for £15. Is that right? For every centimetre, it's 50, just shy of 15. And there's 9 stones there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's 9 diamonds. So that works out, if we've got 9, that works out roughly, some of them are a bit bigger to the middle, so it's probably over 70 diamonds that you're getting for £129.95. But that works out, with that first little section there was 9 diamonds in a centimetre, and of those 9 diamonds, that's working out within £15. So each one of those diamonds is way less than £1.
It's crazy.
Oh, that just doesn't make sense. For somebody like me who works with diamonds day in, day out, and I, sell diamond jewellery, etc., I know the kind of price point we anticipate selling diamonds for, and a kudos of diamonds is undeniable. And of course, if we're going back to the principles of the whole theme of the day, and of course today is all about Mother's Day gifts, actually the finest gift you can give is the gift of diamonds, because they are the ultimate symbol of love and affection. According to most, when you hand over a diamond to somebody, you're handing over that ultimate symbol of adoration. And what a way to do it. But again, you're not having to hand over the whole strand. Actually, because it's diamonds of such quality, hand over 1 per piece of jewellery. You could be making 70 or 80 pieces of jewellery with that added element of adding in a diamond for $129.95. If you do want to join us, 4 carats of white diamonds for $129.95. Now we are in single quantity figures left on this diamond deal, so if you do want to join us, and it is going to be yours, free phone number that you're dialing, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, I certainly would recommend you do it right now. Now, when we were talking in the production room before we came to work, we were talking. I've got friends who are buyers and dealers of gemstones, and I got friends who are buyers and dealers. Made me sound just a little bit dodgy. The thing is that you go to the Tucson Fair, which happened just about 3-4 weeks ago. And you hear dealers coming back, and you hear them talk about certain gemstones and what's happening, and especially, you know, things that aren't happening in the gem world at the moment. There's some gemstones that we've been very used to seeing, and yet just not getting hold of. But one of the talking points this morning was about morganite. And I was saying, boys, do you not know? Because the boys were saying, you know, we've got this morganite coming up, and I was ranting and raving and very excited about it. And actually, the boys didn't realise, but I'll show you this because it's not just, you know, inside information. It's actually, if you go to the National Jeweller, and it's a big, it's a subscription, but it's also, you can see it online as well. And the National Jeweller, I'll just show you there. This is the National Jeweller. 5 predictions for the Tucson Gem Shows. Now, Tucson is probably the biggest gem fair for gem traders and buyers. So it essentially establishes what's happening in the jewelry industry for the next year. For the whole year, this kind of sets the stall out, what's going to happen, what's not around, what's available, what's affordable, what's not affordable, etc. And they came up with 5 predictions for the Tucson Gem Fair, and one of them, prices could ease. That's on some of the gemstones that we've seen some seriously escalated prices. Said actually keep watching because the prices might ease on some stones. That's good news. Second, pastels will continue to reign. Can you see that? Can you see that there? Pastels will continue to reign, and it goes on, and it talks about, there you go. Can you see it there? As I read on, talking about the highlight of pastel tones, and in particular morganite. It says quite clearly that this is the gemstone that we have to anticipate will be the gem of choice. Pastels continue to reign. Show after show, these light-hued gems continue to lead the way, and this year's Tucson show won't be the exception. Goes on to say, expect to see softer tones. The trend will lighted sapphires carry out. Yeah, can you see it there? The trend will help light-coloured sapphires carry forward the popularity of morganite, especially in the pink hues. Now, the National Jeweller it's an editorial that most of the trade follow as pretty much what they say goes. What did they say? The trend for light-coloured stones, the popularity of morganite, especially in the pink hues. This gemstone is reigning at the moment in the gem world. This gemstone colour is the ultimate. And you want to know the reason that we don't see a lot of morganite in JewelleryMaker at the moment is because it is exceptionally expensive. Why? Quite simply because everybody wants it. Because when you've got things like the National Jeweller, which is, you know, really a trade editorial that everybody reads and everybody follows, when they say pastels continue, show after show, these gemstones are leading the way, when they then say the trend is light coloured, delicate pinks, when they say morganite is the gemstone, everybody goes out and buys it. Your big traders, your big jewellery connoisseurs, they all go out and buy morganite, the price goes up. And obviously here at JewelleryMaker, we have a passion for great gemstones, but we also have a passion for great prices. So the reason we haven't seen morganite very often is quite simply because there's not a lot of morganite that's affordable around these days. And this strand is... Where's the quantity? Where's the quantity? Oh no. I genuinely thought that we had a bigger quantity available. It's already been allocated, it's already going, it's the height of essentials for your jewellery design, and today we don't need to do these prices, we just don't, and yet we do it anyway. $44.95. If you've got something like the National Jeweller, which is, as I say, a very important trade editorial that we all follow, that we all know, this is essentially something that we know for the next year will be holding its own. This is massive. For us to offer you the luxury of morganite, a gemstone of the moment, a gemstone that offers a softness, a femininity, a beautiful gift for Mother's Day, because it has got that subtlety of tone, it does have that delicacy of quality. $44.95 is all you pay for the quality of this enviable strand of choice. Everybody will pay the final low price, and we have gone seriously low. Should have been £20 higher. We've actually taken you to $44.95. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind how you do it, but what we do know is that today is the day to do it for these stones of choice, especially when the Tucson Fair was about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and many of the dealers that I've spoken to since have said there's just not a lot of morganite that's affordable around. There just isn't. So if you do want to join us and you want to make the most of this opportunity, now is the time to do so. An amazing, shall I show you this against the neckline just to show you where it belongs? Just to show you.
They go beautifully with the first kit.
Oh, go gorgeous.
With
Oh,
the
go
amethyst
great
and
with the
the
pearls
pearls,
as well. Ah, those pearls would look amazing. You know the big feature pearls that we did, which we shouldn't have priced at $14.95, but we did price at $14.95.
Yeah.
You know those pearls? Yes. Did we call them the glitch?
Pearls.
The glitch pearls. Yes. Well, these would look exquisitely alongside those pearls. $44.95 is all you pay. It's a feature opportunity that you have here. 10 chances left that you've got. If you are wanting to join us today, we've got so much still to look forward to, so much to enjoy. I'll just remind you that, of course, today we've had our popcorn chain deal of the day. And that popcorn chain, no ordinary popcorn, it ain't no ordinary popcorn chain, I tell you. This is the first ever 36-inch popcorn chain that we're offering you as our deal of the day today. Been incredibly popular, very well received, and we're offering you here 4.9 grams of silver in this chain, so it's a massive chain. Would go very nicely with the morganite, because I think if you've got the luxury of such a highly regarded gemstone, well, you want to set it with sterling silver, don't you? You could definitely do that. Single quantity figures left on the morganite, started with double figures, but now down into single quantity figures for just $44.95. An amazing deal that you have here. 45 carats of morganite. We're going to quickly just sneak in that glitch pearl deal. Just in case you're wondering what we're talking about. Now, the graphics say one thing, the deal is something different, because you actually were getting 10mm minimum size pearls. Yes, they were minimum to 10mm. They went up to 14, 15mm. Actually, they ended up graphically saying 3x5 to 7x5. They were 10 to 14mm, and we actually priced them to the graphics rather than to the real deal. So $14.95 is a serious deal of opportunity. Natural freshwater pearls as well coming your way for that price point. So make the most of that deal while we have it, because that's a glitch of a price point. Guaranteed that you're not probably going to see that deal again. Now, we've got loads still to look forward to. The lovely Lucy and the gorgeous Deborah will be joining you, enjoying Mother's Day gift ideas, with plenty more inspiration to come your way as we go through the evening and the afternoon. So don't go anywhere. Say big thank you to Sue. Really lovely to have your company, and inspiring us today with some of those top tips where I've gone, oh, I will take that on board, and I know that you'll feel the same. Thank you so much for everything. And as I say, keep watching. Plenty more chances for you to add to your order, and for all of those who are watching, you take care of yourself.